What a crazy, crazy day. So I meant to start this around 5 p.m., as I said in my description, but we had we had a tornado scare down here. Not just a scare, one touchdown in my neighborhood. Thanks to Jesus, it didn't affect me. It didn't. I mean, it did affect me, but it didn't like affect me in a way that it affected some people. And I pray for those people. They'll be in my prayers tonight. And I ask all of you to do the same. Say a prayer for those negatively affected by the tornado to hit Pennsylvania. Um, in this instance, I'm telling you, it was so crazy. It was so crazy. I could see it forming and dissipating around the tree. Like if you look out my back door to the right, there's this like a weepy willow tree, and like when I was a kid, when I was a young kid, there was a tornado, and I remember I was standing at the front door when it really hit, and I was looking at the trees outside, and I remember seeing the trees. They were like tying themselves. The branches were tying. We had a weepy willow back then too. Um, the branches were like tying themselves in knots. They weren't heading one direction. Well, obviously a tornado is a spinning funnel, right? And it was like above this tree, so the limbs were just like uh going left and right and front and back, and it was. I mean, I looked out my door, I saw that, I thought we were gonna get hit directly, because usually that happens right over top of where a tornado lands at. Like that's the funnel forming. And I was looking at the clouds, and I could see the clouds kind of circling, not going one direction like they should. Instead, they were kind of funneling. Whew, man, that was scary. I'm not. Look, one was enough for me. But thanks be to Jesus, God. I truly believe that He interceded on my behalf. Not saying that I'm worth it. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that He interceded and saved my home, my best friend, which is my cat, and in our life. I mean, because what would even a double wide trailer, what would that have done in the face of something as massive as a tornado? One second, let me get a drink. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. But I was praying so hard. I was praying so hard to God. Don't let this happen. I mean, I don't ask for anything from people. Um, except to maybe like my content. But I don't like ask for anything from anybody. But I was begging God not to, because what would I have done? I mean, this is the only home I have. This is what makes it where I don't charge anything for my content, and I never will. I mean, because I already have a life that I'm happy with. I don't need to be rich. I'm happy with this. I mean, very, very happy indeed. But anyway, that's why I'm late on getting on here. Um, unless something else comes up, like I don't know. I know I had scheduled to do um, what is that called? Insurgency Sandstorm today with a few people, and I'm sorry I missed it, guys. But I'm telling you, it was bad up here. It really was. And right now, I mean, I put this off all day. Well, I haven't put it off. I haven't been able to do it. I mean, at one point we were bunkered in our bathroom. In my bathroom, I'm sitting there like, um, I'm sitting in a tub, like my cat's like right beside the toilet because it's like close where my tub is. And that's my front bath. I got like two bathrooms, but anyway, I probably should have went to the back bathroom. Now I'm thinking of it, but it had a bigger window back there, so two windows. You know what they say? Don't be in a room that has two windows in a tornado. I mean, that's good. There's a good reason for that because it creates a suction, inside of that room. So if the window over the toilet had went out and the window up when I got like a skylight kind of window in the bathroom, in the back bathroom, if those had went out, it would have just created like a funnel vacuum and we'd have had stuff flying all over the place. There's all kinds of debris in there that could have been thrown all over the place. And I'm sitting there thinking, man, am I gonna have a home left? I heard that it touched down in Lancaster, which is like literally I could throw a rock at Lancaster and probably hit it. Um, you could hear the sirens going off and the fire trucks and ambulances like ripping down the road, trying to get to rescue people. And I was just praying and thanking Jesus, and at the same time begging him to please take mercy on those people. I mean, God can do anything. It's just like in the interests of the world, what is one person's life, right? I mean, think about it. If let's take Hitler for example. If you're trying to show people what true evil is, right, and it's going to be better for the whole world if they can all point and say, "Hey, that's evil, that's bad." What better way to do it than a Hitler? I mean, you can't just think like what's the most merciful or the most polite thing to do because that's not God's job. God's job isn't here to be polite or merciful. He's here to send a message to the world and to try to give us standards to live by. That that give us this beautiful country that we live in and the peace that we have here. I mean, relatively compared to the rest of the world, anyway. Because sadly, our peace is being invaded every day by these freaking invaders, these parasites from other countries, and worse. And I know, look, this is my channel, my personal channel. This doesn't link to the 75th. I don't want the 75th involved in that stuff. But I'm sure that there are haters out there that will try to drag it into that. That's why I'm being very clear that my opinions here are just my personal opinions, not the opinions of the 75th Ranger Regiment gaming community. Because I mean, we do our best to stay out of that. Even though our guys like sent choppers out, we had pilots that was in the 75th that had flown out supplies when and other disasters. Matter of fact, the last one they confiscated a helicopter, I believe. That's why we haven't been able to send out any more aid packages. Well, not only that, but I haven't been as active in the 75th because it seems like after COVID, people have just forgotten how to be social or just flat out don't care. I mean, and I get it. There's a lot going on in the world, but I mean, once you give up that social side of yourself, that's when things really start to collapse, and that's when you get people not caring. Like there's a fire roaring and nobody's running to put it out. That's basically where we are. But thanks be to God that He hasn't given up on me yet, because it very well could have been my life. I'm telling you, there's a tree that sits right outside of my yard. That's like massive, and I begged them to take that tree out because all it takes, it literally, a strong fart from a frog could knock that tree over. It's like so dead inside, and I couldn't stop thinking, man. Even if a tornado was to like say miss my house, if it got anywhere close to where the winds were strong enough to affect this tree out here, it would just fall right on me, and that would be it. Nobody would ever hear from me again. Talk about a wake up call. I mean, to survive the insane amount of shit that I've been through in my life to get killed by a tree. I mean, that would be my luck, though. Let's get into this game. So we're in, is it Zerilia? I can't remember the name of this, but already, look, I've just gotten back into the game. It's been paused all day. I'm surprised it didn't go up. And look how good this looks. It's not just about how good it looks either. I mean, it's functioning, which. But let's see. All right. What the heck? See, this is one of the things I love about this game. Um, anything can happen. Look, see where these guys are going? What are they doing over there? Well, I don't know. Let's go find out. Just gonna form a patrol, I guess. And one of the things I love about this game, you can just walk up on somebody. Like, say we followed these guys for a few days. They will be out doing their own ops, their own missions. And the deeper we get into it, I'm so looking forward to getting to the DLC. I did start this game over from the start because I want to experience it all. But just imagine, oh, look at that. Just imagine how crazy it's going to be once we get to the DLC. And I know there's other people out there that's, playing the DLC right out instead of playing the game from the beginning like I am. But I don't want to do it like that. I want to show everybody the entire game. And then you decide whether it's a game you want to invest your time into. I mean, I'm going to play it anyway. So why not just show everybody who wants to see it, why not? Alright. Yes, I'm very polite. I close the door.
I'm looking for solder.
Nope. Talk to Gaffer. That's him over there.
What do you want? Sit down and stay out of sight.
This looks so much better.
Three of my men
Look at the
never
hole in the
reported
ceiling.
back from their overnight patrol around the lesser zone. We found their bodies by the old bridge.
Hey, soldier over here. What do you call 3 dead wardens up the zone's ass? A good start.
Trader who goes by Hamster is peddling this service weapon. It belonged to one of those wardens. He got it from Squint.
Apologies, Captain, but Zalicia is a free trade zone. We have an agreement with Koshino.
Where is Squint?
The zone has its share of secrets. Who are we to meddle in its designs?
You ain't a wizened Stalker sage, are you? Fine. Squint was there for sure. He finished off the wounded and looted their bodies. Is that the Stalker way now?
It's an ugly business.
Rookies.
If you won't tell me, others will. Seize them!
Easy now. Nobody's going anywhere.
If you don't want the innocent to suffer, find me the culprit.
Well then, in times of war, the law falls silent.
Hey, Stalker. Must been you here. Come over here. Let's have a chat. That's how we're all here in Zalicia. Us maniacs are gonna drink all my vodka in the street.
If anyone asks, I'm at home and busy.
Anyone at all?
Anyone.
Don't buy into that whole dog and pony show, rookie. Gaffer's being uppity, cause Zodov lets him. If Korshinov was here instead of him, would have been standing against the wall already. The captain prefers a more diplomatic approach.
What is the ward, anyway?
A force to be reckoned with, whether we like it or not. Personally, I don't, but I'm not happy about the emissions either. I'm not about to go out there and throw down the gauntlet. Gaffer needs to realize that sometimes you have to make concessions for the sake of your people. We already had to leave the Cordon. If we leave Zalicia, where are we gonna go?
So, who should I ask about solder?
Try Zotov. The ward can find anyone you want as long as you can cut a deal with them. And you're okay with their methods. Or you could ask Gaffer. Just give him some time to get to his house. He's an easygoing guy. He usually helps rookies out, but he's had to deal with a year's worth of crap today. See ya. Good luck. First drinks on the house if you need it. And I get the feeling you're gonna need it.
I don't feel like running errands. Got anything good?
You still smell like the mainland, tough guy. Feeling bald and audacious already, huh? All right. There's a guy, kinda like you, who owes me some coin. His name is Valik Lummox. Now I need my money back.
What kind of man is this Valik Lummox guy?
He's new to the zone, but he already made a name for himself. He's one sharp asshole, not afraid of risks. Always full of white plans. Kinda liked the guy. Thought he would go far. Well, he went too far. Got himself a new gun, and I'm still mopping about how to set him straight.
How much does he owe you?
Plenty. He failed to pay up after Wild Night. For some supplies before that, too. And he doesn't seem to give a damn. Knows I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. It's not about the money, really. The kid needs to learn the ways of the zone. The sooner he learns, the longer he lives. Maybe.
Sure, I can handle it.
I saw him just a couple of hours ago. He headed north, towards the water tower. I don't want his blood on my hands, though. Just scare the kid, shake him down, and get my money. And that's it. 20% is yours.
Telling you right now, this game looks so much better. I mean, they had to have, like, when they saw this, they had to have been working on this for a while, like, to upgrade this. I mean, they had to have. I just, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. All these things are all, like, it's, a lot of these are already addressed. I mean, just look at how much better. I mean, if you'd been playing this a lot before, you'd know what I was talking about. This game was in bad shape. Bad shape. Now it looks, I mean, it really does look good. I have to say that this is
Hello.
getting to be, this might be one of the
Ward
best
wants to
games.
Bring the zone back to the mainland. Well, fuck that. The zone can never be tamed, and neither can we.
See you around.
Sometimes people leave free beers about. Right now I need them. Free is a good price for me at the moment. Oh, my headset don't click anymore when I turn it on.
Hey, Stalker! Come over here, rookie. We need to talk.
There's a mod that lets you smoke. You know what? Is this supposed to be nighttime? Because this sure don't look like it. It's weird that the gamma would need to be that low, but we'll try. Still kind of bright, but at least it kind of feels dark.
Here's the deal. I'm ready to pass some Stalker wisdom on to you. Right here, right now. And totally free of charge. Interested?
Maybe. But first, I want to know what the catch is.
There's no catch. I owe Gaffer money. So I've been working off my debt by helping rookies with advice. And today's my last day. So you've hit the jackpot.
Nice. What do I win?
Back on the mainland, Mom and Dad were the most important people in the world, right? But here in the zone, it's the tech and the trader. And their love comes with a price tag. Loot or coupons. Got it?
I was hoping for something a little more practical.
You think you're clever, huh? Fresh off the perimeter and you've already figured everything out. Well, go ahead. Show us what you've got. Here are the coordinates for our tech, Lens, and Hamster the trader. Chat them up. If you've got coupons, buy something. If not, check in with Warlock for a gig. He's usually got something going. One more thing. If you find yourself in a dust-up with any of the factions, pay their boss a visit. Conflict is a part of life in the zone, but there's always a way to resolve it. Always better off with a lousy peace than an awesome firefight, get it? Anyway, once you've mingled with the locals, hit the road. Just don't bother me again. No one else is gonna help you for free in this neck of the woods. Least of all me.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's it. Finally, I've settled my tab with Gaffer. Now I'm off to the swamps, where I won't have to put up with greenhorns anymore.
It's funny how he says he won't have to, like, nobody asked him for his 2 cents. I guess he's paying off his debt to, you know, Gaffer or whatever, but I'm not sure why I should care. Wait, what is that? Okay, so that's a different set. I just got the MVGs on last, when I was playing last time. Now they got all kinds of new add-ons in here. I mean, I will say this, it is very bright. But, okay, so that'd be the ward. It's my secondary mission. Wait a minute.
I know it's dangerous, but I'm offering you good money here.
Sure you are. No way, man. Find yourself some other dope, willing to march into certain death.
I've got a job for you, Stalker.
Of course you do. You were just turned down by another stalker. Why wouldn't you?
Welcome to the area, Stalker. I've got a job for you, but I should warn you. It involves going to the poppy field.
The poppy field? What's that?
One of the zone's most infamous wonders. Lots of people are drawn there, but few ever leave. As soon as you walk into the field, it saps your energy, making you weak and drowsy. That's where our farmstead used to be before the accident. I guess it's probably still there, but you'd have to be nuts to settle down in that place. I found my old stash a while ago. Can you believe it? I hid some stuff away 40 years ago, way before the zone ever existed. I was a little kid, but I already had some stalker savvy about me. I wish I'd thought of stowing something useful in there.
What kind of job did you have in mind?
When my parents and I were evacuated after the accident in '86, we left a family heirloom in the root cellar. An old Orthodox icon. My mother, she kept talking about it until the day she died. I need to find it. I want to have at least something to remember my family by. Bring it to me, and I'll pay you the full price of an expensive artifact. I couldn't get it on my own.
Do you know the root cellar's coordinates?
Sorry, I don't. I know the root cellar's somewhere out there in the poppy field, but that's it. Everything's changed so much.
Why can't you go look for the icon yourself?
I tried, but the moment I set foot in the field, I started feeling so groggy I could barely stand. And then I started hearing voices. Some I'd never heard before, others of those long gone. I can't remember how I managed to get away, but I am never going back there again.
All right. I'll bring you the icon.
I'd really appreciate it. Remember to stock up on energy drinks, though. The poppy field isn't that big, but you can get lost real easy.
I never really did organize this as well as I wanted to organize it back in the day, so I'm trying to organize it a little bit better now. That sucks. It's probably why I didn't organize it so well. It'd be nice if they had a way to spin this around so it, better fit in the slots. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this should be good. I'm gonna sell him this stuff.
I've got the best deals in the zone. Ask anyone. Guaranteed. I'd never try to pull one over on the rookies like Sidor does. If anything breaks, it's because you need to take care of your gear. This stuff's not made of steel. Well, except for the things that are. Anyway, show me what you've got.
Know anything about solder?
Well, if someone else had asked instead of you, I'd charge him through the nose. But you're my friend, so I'll tell you for free. Your friend's name sounds kind of techy, so I'd wager he's a tech.
Wow. Guy's a fucking genius.
They say the gaffer used to know Strelok himself. The Strelok, who went up to the center of the zone and stirred up so much shit. We're still talking about it. But the gaffer won't say a word, damn it. Then again, if I knew a dude like him, I guess I'd keep quiet too, just to stay on the safe side. Well, show me what you've got.
Man, 900 for Viper 5? Are you freaking kidding me? I think I'm just gonna hold on to this, go make some money.
Thanks. See ya.
I mean, for one major thing, this other rifle I have is damaged already. And I mean, I have 1500 capons, but I don't have a face mask yet or nothing. So we're gonna take that out. Put this in here just in case. I'll be honest with you, when I did this before, I mean, this is the first start that I haven't had a bigger collection of, like, weapons. I mean, hell, before I had a whole bunch of guns in my stash by this point. I'm pretty sure it's daytime. I need Dad to watch into this game. Check this out. I gotta say that, I mean, for me, having played this game multiple times, I can tell you right now that they have added quite a bit of content to this. Like I said before, it was mainly all the same faces. And now, Megatar use X and Y. To Strom use A. It's Stroman, I guess.
This is the first break I've taken today.
That dude can play like nobody else can. That's for hella sure. I can't play like that. I mean, literally, there's no function to play like that in this game.
Man, I had a good run. Got 3 whole artifacts. Hamster was jumping with freaking joy. I could go back any day now. So what are you still doing here?
Isn't it ridiculous that we're right into each other when we live right next door? Like some fucking lovebirds or something. Look, I know you feel guilty about my condition. That's why you never visit me here. But I chose to go into that lab on my own. It was my decision. You get it? You were just being a good guide, doing your job. Stop blaming yourself. You should be proud you got me out of there, you old coot. Anyhow, drop by sometime. Let's catch up like we used to. It's lonely as hell here. Please tell me what's happening on the other side of that fence. You know it's crazy. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but are there really no women alive on in like here at all? Like no women here at all? You'd think that there'd at least be, you know, some trades here, you know? I think that women would be doing okay.
Are you new here? Come on in, make yourself at home, but don't get too comfy. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. If you want to swap some stories, go to Mikolayej or the Gaffer. They got all kinds of baloney to choose from. All right, come on. What have you got there?
Why does the zone need technicians?
They make sure your gun barrel doesn't fall off when you most need it. And if it does, at least they'll be here to replace it. Weapons upgrades, repairs, that's us. Armor, too. You can't roam the zone in a crappy vest. Not for long, at least.
Have you heard of Solder?
Of course I have. I have no idea where to find him, but I've heard plenty of stories about Solder. He's a hell of a tech, but as a man, he's rotten to the core. If you're looking for him, ask around at the bar. If I were you, I'd stay away from that guy. He'd shoot you in the back, then charge you for the bullet.
It's weird. I don't remember this dude giving out work before. Let's see.
Need a hand with anything?
I'm glad you're here. As a matter of fact, I do. A bunch of diggers who used to bring me all sorts of useful stuff have gone off the radar. I'm feeling a little uneasy about it.
What kinds of people are these diggers?
Where stalkers go out looking for artifacts, diggers look for junk, gear, old electronics, like dead stalkers' PDAs. They can lead you to stashes full of useful loot, too. They peddle their junk on the mainland, and sometimes here in the zone. I can always use spare parts, so I work with those guys sometimes.
What could have happened to them?
They were using the PDAs of dead stalkers to raid their stashes. It's a dangerous job, you know. Bad places, traps, and besides, a stash might have more than one owner.
All right. Where should I start looking?
I have the coordinates for their last outing. I told them to stay away from that tunnel. I knew it was a bad idea. There were 4 of them. Max Saturday, Bedlam, Vasa Punk, and Mastiff, their leader.
Man, I'm telling you. This game is like, it's... I do have a bad habit of doing this, so, but I really do think that, I mean, they've done something amazing with this. It's like, now I'm starting to wonder if they did it on purpose, you know? It's like, why would you do that? Why would you put your name out there like that, you know? Get it all fucked up by releasing a broken... They probably just didn't even have it, to be honest with you. They didn't even have the parts or anything. I'm sorry, the parts. They didn't have everything they needed, you know what I mean, to make the full game, which is... And they just needed more time. Because this feels more like... I mean, look, the other Stalkers are old, so... But now this modern one and how it looks and everything, I mean, damn. How in the hell do you go from, like, what it has been to what it is now? That, I mean, in one update... Yeah, I think they finished the game. That's like the only thing that makes sense to me. How can, like I said, how can you even release a game in the shape that it was before and then have it jump to this level? It's crazy. I don't know. It's fucking crazy, man. It's crazy you have to think like that, but man, it just a lot of this shit just doesn't make any logical sense to me. Like, why would you release a broken ass game? Well, I guess water doesn't work. Sure doesn't. Look, I'll be honest. I think it had a lot to do with the modders. I mean,
I knew this was your doing, Richter.
Squint did it.
And who does Squint work for?
Me. That's why I need your help. I have to make sure the wardens don't get it.
You brought that nut job to my Valencia, and now you're making demands of me?
I'm not demanding anything. I'm just asking. As an old friend.
Screw you. Old friend my ass. All right. Sit down. I need to think.
old friend my ass. Like, I guess you just got angry just to get angry, so you wasn't angry anymore. And sure, hamster's a prick, I'll give you that. But kicking him out means we'll be screwed for at least a month. No spare parts, no food, or meds. Yet another week without meds. Lens, look, I ain't backing him up. Heard every damn word myself. But before we boot his sorry ass, we need someone else signed up to fill his shoes. PA, okay, but... Okay, so that's Lens. Who's he talking about? Hamsters or prick? Okay. I think we end up running into Hamster at some point. Because that name sure as shit sounds familiar. Doesn't this place look way better, by the way? This is the way you would think a gaffer's house would look.
Eavesdropping or something? I said I'm busy.
Hey, good to see you. Sorry, if I knew the ward would get to Zalisa this fast, I would have sent you somewhere else.
I think I might even know where. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Solder.
I know him, and I know where you can find him. But I need help too. Help me find Squint, and I'll tell you about Solder.
You're gonna get the rookie involved too?
We just need someone to climb that tower, Gaffer. It's no big deal. I'd do it myself.
They'd catch you up there, and then I'd have to explain why there's a sparker hanging around Zalicia. Nah, sit tight. Have you seen the balloon in the middle of Zalicia, Stalker? We need someone to climb that tower and tinker with the equipment. I'll tell the tech to contact you when you get there.
Okay, I'll help you with Squint.
And I'll help you with Solder. Fixing the tower is easy. I'd have done it ages ago if it wasn't for the ward. Just be careful when you find Squint. He's never been the calm type, and now he's totally gone off the rails. But Squint is still one of my men, regardless of whatever shit he's gotten himself into. Help him out if you can. And if you can't, bring me the sensors he stole. The ward can't get their hands on those devices. We've still got a mess to clean up.
That's interesting. So he knows all about the sensors. I mean, he wasn't the guy that knocked my dude out. However, he could have been with that guy.
Thanks for the help. You can't imagine how important it is for us to find him.
Or with that group.
Is Squint a friend of yours?
Having friends, that's for the mainland. But sure, we used to be buddies. He has his reasons for hating the ward. He used to be an ordinary stalker, you know? He was alright sometimes, but other times, not so much. And then one day, he just snapped. It happens to all of us sooner or later.
Why are are these sensors more important than Squint?
Because Squint made his choice. And the sensors recorded it, along with plenty of other stuff. If the ward gets their hands on this data, Korshunov will plaster our mugshots all over town. And then he'll hang us right beside them.
No shit.
Enough chit-chat. I need to go.
Now it makes sense. So, okay. So the sensors, the ward sensors, somehow picked up him and his buddies, I guess doing something that would get them executed, I don't know. So, what would get you executed? Well, I mean, in the zone, probably most anything, but murder? Like, planning to jump a ward patrol and fire it down? Because that was awful weird that that guy was already set up. I mean, sure, he could have given our location away. But how do you know when I would show up? And then, I mean, the ward showing up there was just shitty luck. I mean, they detected the sensors readings and all that, but I haven't finished the game, so I don't know everything in here, and I'm sure I'll mess it up playing through it. We'll see. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of excited to dig into a single-player game and just have fun, you know, digging into something with lore and a good story. And so far, I've enjoyed the story, even before they did all this work to it.
So, have you had a chance to look around yet? This is how we do it around here. The rules are simple enough. No waving guns around, no brawling, and any disputes get settled outside the village. And a tip from me. Don't get too close to the ward. They don't see you as a human being, just a tool. And as you're well aware, tools are disposable. If you're bored, have a seat by the fire at the bar. Our jokes might not exactly be subtle, but you just might pick up some useful tips.
Is everyone after mutant parts in the zone? Even rookies?
Why not? Gives them something to do. Before that, new folks would be hunted by bandits, or just get themselves in some other kind of trouble. This way, they get a bit more used to the zone, earn some coupons, and get sick of Hamster ripping them off.
What can you tell me about Silesia?
I fought tooth and nail for this place. First against Monolith, then against those slag heap scumbags, so that decent stalkers could have a place to crash. Mutants and anomalies are bullshit, my boy. You'll figure that out soon enough. The most dangerous thing in the zone is other people. We might not all be best buddies here in Silesia, but we sure as hell ain't enemies either. And as long as I'm breathing, it's gonna stay that way.
Yeah, and I mean, he's been breathing for a long time, so I swear that gaffer's in every one of these games I play. Look at that. They added that, what is that, luminary light reflection or whatever tech. I mean, that's really good. Shit, I should make that. I should make this like my header for this video, or for a video. My next one, because I'm gonna do a full review on it. But first, I gotta beat the game, which is, you know, why I'm streaming it. And then I'll take some of the content from this and make a good review video. I mean, already, if I had to, because look, I played the game. I wouldn't say extensively. I got somewhat far. I mean, a couple of territories in. And then I quit playing because it was just empty back then. There was like literally nothing to do besides go to this story place, go to that story place. A very rare, every now and then side story might be there, or like a mission to go out and collect stuff. I mean, really, to be honest with you, I really, really hope that they did do this stuff with the mutant parts, and that they made it to where you could take, you know, get parts out of every animal. I'm gonna find that out as we play it because the economy was like fucking broken in this game. I mean, if it even existed at all before, which it didn't. There was no real way to make money except through the main missions, which meant that you were locked in. Even if you put hours worth of work into it, you couldn't make up for it. But now, I mean, I hope that's different on the stories. But either way, look at this. Look at what they've done to this game. Is that a fucking rainbow? It is. Look, right there. This game is gorgeous. I mean, it was always pretty before, but it wasn't functional. It was like a really pretty picture with, you know, and that was about it. Not anymore. Not anymore. Jeez. And I don't know, maybe I already chose what faction I'm going to join by accident when I chose to take a mission from the Gaffer. I mean, I kind of want to stick with the Stalkers, but when it comes down to it, I'm duty through and through. That's never going to change. I mean, mainly because it makes sense, right? Like I said, you don't want this kind of shit. Like, you know, the zone out. Well, anywhere else besides in the zone. I mean, at the end of the day, who knows if it's spreading or not? You know what I mean? It could get way, way worse. So I can understand the people that are duty. Alright, let's save it and see if we can get this off done. Wait a second here. I was gonna say, why isn't that tracking? Serving as a heart. Right here. Ask Captain Zoltov about soldier. Okay, there we go. Activate the antenna. That's what I was looking for. It just feels too complete. All the stuff that they added to the game, everything they did to it. I mean, at one time, that's
Len's here. Look,
crazy.
I created this system a little while ago to keep track of the rookies' PDAs. You know, in case they go missing after an emission.
Yeah, I'm sure that's why.
To locate Squint's PDA, we need to tune in to 3 points. I've already got 2, but the third one is on you. Try not to fall, by the way. The last climber I had took a good month to recuperate.
Are you kidding me? The dude couldn't climb a fucking ladder? I mean, then that was a month of, like, safety brought to this area. That's crazy as hell. They added in speed climbing. Oh, man, that's so good. The running, the sheer amount of, like, the stamina it would use to run. Oh, it was so bad.
Shut it down, he said. And I had a deal set up at the eastern checkpoint worth 2 cases of ammo. Bullets don't grow on trees, you know.
Simmer down. Everything's gonna be alright. Stay low for now. Go mess around with flashes at the Gordon or something. Hey, Shahayat, bring me a bottle. We're drowning our sorrows tonight.
I wish I could join you. That old prick Sukin has completely lost it. Says he's gonna shoot anyone he sees moping around. Can you believe it? All right, I'll try to figure something out about that ammo. I'll be in touch.
Did you turn it on? Yeah, it seems to be working. It's a junk, but it worked the last time I had it checked. This one's gonna take at least a week to fix. Get to the other one. I've sent you the coordinates.
Okay, so I got 3 side ops already in the beginning. So I'm really hoping this is like a very good sign. Let's see, we got the Poppy Fields, Warlock's Deader, the Lost Boys and turning on the antenna. We're gonna go up to the top of this first. I don't know, there might be something interesting up here. That didn't sound interesting. Oh! That's not interesting. Ouch! What the hell? How did you even get up here? Ow. Ow. Nope. It doesn't let me, well, that sucks, man. I mean, there are mods that can fix that. But I figured they would give you money for every one of them. It's a good thing I came up here. Check it out. Non-stop limited energy. Just a new edition energy drink. That's from a mod. Okay. Anything else? Somebody sleeping up here? I mean, it's not a bad place to sleep on. I mean, sleep at, if you, especially if you're wanting to keep up with what's going on, huh? Look at that. I've been all the way over there. It looks like a very long trip from here. God, look at all the new woods that they added. Fucking glorious, man. Is that the nuclear plant? Chernobyl nuclear exclusionary zone or whatever it's called? Oh, what's that? Okay, note from a comms tower and Zalicia. Start with this tower like we agreed. I didn't climb the balloon, so you better not. Catch up at the second mark. Wanna scout all these heights in a month. Hurry up, it's freaking scary out here. I'm not gonna wait. Dude, I just can't get over. I know I keep saying it, but I mean, hell yeah, GSC. Finally. Finally. And I mean, I think the proper thanks should be going to, I mean, for this game and everything that they've done to it, should be going to the modders, because I was playing this game when it had none of this shit in it. And, I hope GSC is, like, humble enough to at least acknowledge that the modders definitely had a lot to do with this, because a lot of these are from modders. One, matter of fact, here in a little bit, I'm going to check if some of my mods are upgraded, or back up and running yet, because, like, some of them, like, lootable and craftable zone, I probably won't do that one if they haven't got, like, proper, because the problem with them in the last one, and I'm sorry, before this new update, it didn't have no explanation, or it did, but it was like computer talk code crap, you know, like, it wasn't a proper, it wasn't proper.
Leave the site at once, Stalker. The radio tower is under work protection. Entry is prohibited. Got nothing else to do, climber? This is Captain Zotov. Come here, we need to talk.
Uh-oh. Already pissing someone off. Like I said, amazing job so far. I just can't get over all the trees that they added in this game. Like I said, now keep in mind, and I mean, especially in this is about as much defense as you might get. You know, and AI uses them as cover too. I'm just curious if this is gonna hide us or not. Because if it does, I mean, it opens up a whole new avenue for gunplay in this game. But I'm just seeing positive stuff about this game right now. So I'm not the only one who feels like they've really, really made a big difference with this game.
hope you're here to talk business.
I've heard you can help me find solder.
You'll have to help me out first, Stalker. You know what I'm talking about.
Squint?
Exactly.
Do you really think it was Squint who killed your men near the cabin?
It doesn't matter what I think. If the loners decide they can kill my men with impunity, things will get ugly real quick. Rest assured, we're going to find the real killer. But in the meantime, catching a looter who stole Ward property will suffice.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Squint is a piece of shit, but as far as the locals are concerned, he's a stalker first and foremost, and he knows his way around the lesser zone. Stalker like you might have an easier time looking for him.
How do I know you're not gonna screw me?
We're neither hustlers nor bandits. The Ward keeps its word. Sure, the loners call us various names, but they've never accused us of scamming anyone. I want the sensor Squint took from the bodies of my men. If anything happens to him, I won't be too upset. I'm not going to insist, though. If you don't want the job, somebody else will take it. So you made up your mind. I knew the lesser zone had its share of reasonable people.
Here's the deal. I tell you what I know, and you stop harassing our guys. Sound fair?
We'll see. Spill it out.
I asked around. I think he's nearby, at the warehouse. If you send a squad there...
He'll spot a squad at once. I'd rather have our friend take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find you some answers, Stalker.
I think it'd be better to send your own men, Captain. They're experienced professionals, and...
Easy now, Uncle Lonya. Let's just have a seat and wait for news from whatever place you want me to send my men so badly. You got your orders, Stalker. Good hunting.
Already this dude's giving me orders, huh? Well, now at least finally has that...
I'm listening.
...badge.
I've got a couple of questions.
I'm listening.
What's the Ward?
First and foremost, the Ward keeps the zone safe. The Stalkers are good people, but they can't see the forest for the trees. The zone isn't a junkyard. It's our shot at a better life and a new future. And we're here to make sure humanity doesn't squander that chance, like it always does.
Mind telling me more about yourself?
I'm Captain Zoltov, and I'm in charge of dealing with perimeter trespassers. In other words, stalkers. Don't even ask me why Korshunov likes me so much. I don't want to know.
So, does Uncle Lonya work for you or something?
The guide? Oh no. The guides hate our guts. We're charting their unknown land of miracles and taking it apart piece by piece. Why would they like us? That's why you're going to the warehouse, and Uncle Lonya's staying here with me, where it's warm and cozy, and I can keep an eye on him.
I see. That's all I needed to know.
I'm listening.
I wanted to talk about Squint.
Report.
Why are you looking for the sensors? Isn't finding the murderer more important?
He won't stay at large for long, with or without your help. I can promise you that much. But I suspect he wasn't alone. These sensors should have recorded the guys who murdered my men, and finding their killers is a matter of honor to me.
Oh, that's why. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it.
You won't find him here, I'll tell you that right now. Dismissed.
Man, that lays a heavy burden on my shoulders, because in my one playthrough where I got somewhat of a distance, I gave the PDA to both sides, because I really didn't give a shit. I mean, at the end of the day, I found a PDA, but now I get it. There's information on there that implicates the other guy, and if I give it to the Ward, then he would be hung up, and he would be punished too. That changes things a bit, because I'm not 5-0, so I wouldn't be with the Ward necessarily. I would be more of a stalker or like duty, like in his own. I mean, this dude's already given up his outside life and Now he is what he is. He's you know, he's a stalker, and he likes being a stalker. I can't blame him. I mean, look at all the freedom. I mean, it's his decide. If he leaves an area and goes outside, and there's a gunfight or something like that, that's what he has to live with. I mean, there's freedom in that, right? I mean, somebody ain't gonna smack talk the shit out of you when you can take them outside and really ruin their day.
Take care out there, kid. Just in case.
So in other words, here's a trap. Now all I have to do is keep that in mind as the story progresses, because sometimes it doesn't do a very good job with keeping us all caught up in shit. Things will happen, and maybe it's just me, but it's hard to follow sometimes. I mean, until just then, it didn't even dawn on me that maybe I don't think he ever said the line that it had information on there about him, like personally. Maybe it did, and I was just too worried about other things. That's a strong possibility. Now let's see. Is there anything else I have to do here? No. Warlocks, what? Is this thing broken? Why is it doing that? Find Valak Warlocks by the water tower. Okay, we'll do that one first, because that one's, in my opinion, fair. Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, it's another one of them side missions. Honestly, I need to hit up some, yeah, like this right here. Some other Stalker stashes. But I don't have a lot of them yet. Damn, somebody been getting drunk. Yo, check it out, man. I'm telling you, this shit wasn't in here. Now there's a chair, couch. Like, that's awesome. I kind of wish they'd added in lootable and craftable zones, though, and made it work. That would have been nice. I mean, maybe now that they've upgraded to Unreal Engine, this new Unreal Engine, they'll be able to run lootable and craftable zones without, like I said, with the words working and stuff. I'm sure they're hard at work at it right now. Most modders are, if they're not already modded out and fixed. I mean, I can add all that shit later, though. This game looks so good. I wish it was just about how good the game looked, though. I mean, it's crazy to think that this kind of game... Wait, what? That this kind of game would be, I don't know, looking this fucking good, this big of an open game. I mean, hell, look at the old ones. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's ruined, damn it. It ain't completely ruined. Aha! Sure, I had some boars on my tail, but is that really good enough reason to shoot at me? I'm not a boar, whatever, well. Meet again, you'll see. I'd better stash the loot here in the hut just in case. You know what? While I'm still close, I'm gonna go back out and drop off this gun, or maybe get it repaired if I'm able. Let's see if I got enough money to get it repaired. Because I'd rather be using a 5.56 or a 5.45 than round and then a 9x19 or a 9 milli. So colorful.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up.
I'm looking for information about Squint.
Everyone's looking for Squint, especially folks with fancy gear. But I'm a technician, not a search engine. And don't bother me about stolen goods like Squint did when he brought me those warden sensors. If you
What?
need anything fixed, that's me. If you're looking to wag your tongue, talk to Warlock at the bar. He's
Hold
a
up.
real chatterbox.
Wait a second. So Squint brought him the sensors? Then
Tell me
why
what
can't
you
I
need, and I'll see what I can do.
question him further? I mean, damn, that's gonna be most of my credits going right there. Ugh. See, that's how the economy was. Really, they fixed it. I'm gonna see if I can't find a weapon. I mean, a shotgun in better condition. I'm not gonna repair that. I don't need to repair that. That is way too expensive to repair.
So long.
Hopefully, I'll find a better weapon. Otherwise, I guess I'll be using 9mm for a while. These fuckers took. I can't. What a bunch of pricks. They took my artifact that I found.
Need some help? Well?
I'm gonna hold on to that. I mean, I could get rid of it and make some decent money, but I mean that's a weight upgrade with just a penalty to radiation. I can deal with that.
Thanks. See ya.
What I'll do is I'll play this as often as I can, streaming it. And I'll put out solid videos when I'm not, because obviously I can't just play this game all day, every day, and I've got other games that I've given my word that I'll, you know, show off. I still think that it's gonna need some mods though to even it out. because it's, you know, a particular experience I'm after. I might die here a couple times, so I better save it.
Hey you, Loner, come and help some good fellows. Make yourself useful. A dude who likes free stuff, Valak Lumux, barricaded himself in that shack. Owes me a big pile of dough, and instead of paying me up, he's poking me with a gun. Go and have a nice talk with him, would ya? Calm him down. Make him tell you where the stash is. Got it? 'Cause I'm about to have a fucking meltdown.
You're not the only one Valak Lumix owes money to. I've come to collect his debt.
Why should I give a damn, buddy? First you take care of my problem, then you can take care of yours. Get it?
Chill the hell out already. I got it.
Good boy. Stay away from the door, or Lumux will blow your head off. There's a hole in the wall where the tower is. You two will have to chat through it. I'll keep an eye on you.
Why is it always me?
Because I say so. No funny business, Loner. You don't want to piss me off.
I disagree.
Who's there? I'm gonna shoot.
Easy there. I just want to talk.
Are you nuts, man? I'm kind of busy here, you know. If I drop my guard for a second, these thugs will do me in. If I'm going down, I'm taking at least one of them with me.
You owe money to Warlock.
Are you kidding me? Fine, get in line. It's not like you can kill me twice. You want me to pay him back? All right, listen up. The stash is at the water tower, at the very top. You'll know what to do once you're up there, hopefully. Don't get into an anomaly on the way.
Whoa! He spilled the beans! Are you scared of heights, Loner? Nah, I don't give a damn. Get up to the tower and grab the stash. Now!
Fucker's got a lot of guns. I should have just taken them out. I mean, the last, I'll be honest, a couple times I just took him out by mowing him down right there, but I think it's better to do it this way. Just gotta watch out for the fucking electric. That's gonna be a perfect defense in a minute. Let's see what the stash is. Oh, yeah. That works for me. I always wanted one of these.
Come on, Stalker. Dope ain't gonna let us go. You got a clear shot. Take him out.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. What the hell? I hit that fool in the face. Alright, he's down. How? I hit that, should have hit that fool right in the face. That time I did. Not very good aim, I know. Wait, is there anything else over here? Maybe I was missing. Nope. I just can't get over the change in this game. Like, that isn't my favorite place to shoot at from anyway. I mean, that distance on top of it. This rifle's got way too much sway in it. That being said, it is what it is. It's an assault rifle with a scope. I don't expect it to have, like, insanely accurate aim. God, look how pretty this place is. How I could have had... this would have been a better firefight, really, coming through the trees. Much more defense than sitting up there on that open... I mean, look, from this angle. This is with a scope. But that being said... Let me see from his angle. I gotta say, that's pretty insane accuracy. Huh. What you got on you, homie? I'll take all that. Wait, where the hell? Oh, there we go. These guys really were broke. Here in a short, I'm gonna, well, maybe not tonight, but I'm definitely gonna be using, checking out the mods, because I know them guys are hard at work.
I'm screwed. Either I pay off all my debts, or I gotta leave the lesser zone for good. Thank you, Stalker. I owe you one.
Looks like you owe money to half of the zone.
Hey, it's not what you think. I had a plan. A good one. I just didn't have enough resources. I'd have to run errands for Hamster and Gaffer for months to save up for a decent gun and a detector. That's too long. I couldn't wait forever to get a real job, you dig? And then I'd pay everyone back.
What's going on in here?
This dope, he's a real psycho. I paid him back, you see? A couple of days late. Sure, but I did. And now he and his gang are pushing me around. The dead doubles every day, he said. Like them thugs could count to 3. So I thought I'd climb the tower and gun them all down. Just got a new scope to try out. Too bad I didn't have enough time.
Well, I have that scope now. Just saying, you're not getting it back.
Pay up your debt to Warlock first. He promised me a cut.
Well, I was going to pay him back, honest. Now? Fair enough. That's the right thing to do. Done. I sent the coupons. Both yours and Warlock's.
Oh, thank you. Nice doing business with you.
Huh?
Man, it's hard not to feel like...
I just got money from Valley Climax. Tell the little shit I said hi. Maybe I'll pour one for him later if he won't be an asshole. Anyway, thank you, Stalker. Out.
I can't get over the change. Like I'm gonna keep saying this, but I mean, this really is. I'd love to see a, everybody likes to see a comeback story, and this really feels like one for GSC. So far, I mean, I hope it doesn't make me regret saying that later on. I don't think it will. But we'll see as we're moving through the swamps. Damn it. I had binocs, I'd be using them. I know it's a little bit weird to be playing it, I guess, bare bones like this from the beginning, but like I said, I want to review the game good for everybody, and including myself. Is it? Oh, get away from that! Damn it! Is it worth everybody's time? Is it worth my time? I mean, that's what I'm gonna find out. So far, I can tell you absolutely hell's yes, it is. I mean, this isn't the first time I've walked by a wandering stalker. He's just like eyeballing me. And these guys will go to interact. I mean, this is how the A-Life, I'm sure everybody already knows that, but the A-Life 2.0 system works. This dude will go and do something. Look, he's going, look, check him out. He's doing it. Is he going to do it? Yup, he's doing it. He's looting the bodies. So now this dude, okay, from what I understand how it works, this guy will go around looting up and he'll upgrade to a different variant of, like a better outfitted soldier and all that. Well, he didn't do a very good job of searching. Did he get a new gun? Hold on, let me see. That's, I mean, I think he had a shotgun, but I don't know. I'd have to kill him to find out. I don't want to do that. Did he take this dude's rifle? Yes, he did. Ain't that some shit, man? It's so great to see the game working the way it's supposed to work. I mean, who would ever thought we'd have something like this? A game like this. I mean, alright, let's see. Let's go back to Zalicia. Drop off this stuff, sell our loot. That way we're not... Oh, what happened here? See, this is what I'm talking about. You come across an area, you see dead things, you wonder, like, what the fuck happened here? Like I said, I just can't get over how good this game looks on top of all the engines and all the mechanics going on in the background. I just wish a GSC would have did it in the beginning when the game released. But you know what? Better late than never. So, I'm just going to enjoy the game. I mean, is it worth $30? I haven't got the DLC and I can already say, like, so far, yes, it is. I mean, in my opinion. I mean, personally, I wouldn't. I would get the, what do you call that? The upgraded version of the game. Damn it, I'm not thinking straight right now. This is what happens when I'm playing a video game. I get really into it. I got the deluxe edition, so I didn't get the Cost of Hope expansion with it. So I had to buy it separate. And then I was sitting there thinking if I'd have just bought not the deluxe edition, but the one above it, I would have gotten all this anyway. And I'm sure they're going to be... As a matter of fact, it isn't just this. I heard that they're adding a multiplayer, some variant of that. Or maybe it'll go into an online game. Maybe they'll have to do it later on. What am I doing? Sorry. But either way, there's so many fucking possibilities here. I'm so ecstatic to see that, you know, they're actually... They did it, man. It feels like they did it.
Need some help, Stalker?
A few mods will make it feel even better.
Well, show me what you've got.
Look at all the shit stacked up back there. Even that stuff was missing. Alright, let's see. So that. Really, I don't have much to sell, but 621. There are better mods that'll make this, well, better. How much is that? 3,700. Well, I got enough to get that, but do I really need fucking binocs? At this stage, I think I'll find them. Nah, I'm gonna get the binocs, I think. Because that's the kind of idiot I am. Alright.
Thanks. See ya.
spare. I mean, I could sell some of this stuff, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I mean, guns wear down and break. I think I'm gonna stash that for now too until I get some more 5.45 ammo. I got everything I need. Yes, I believe I do. It's gonna be a long play until I get probably, I guess, to the end. I mean, I guess I could just run over to the other areas, but that would be a shitty way to recommend a game to my friends. Alright, we're gonna head over here to the Baptist Hill Stash. Just can't get over how different it looks. It's 157 over there. You know what? I remember this place. I don't know why. It makes me think of DayZ, kind of. I know how dumb that sounds, but that's a good comparison. Aha. That's good reason. Good thing I came in here. Barely had any shotgun rounds. Sometimes it pays off looking in those corners you normally wouldn't look at. Ah, look at that. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. I really hope they do some kind of co-op thing with this. I could just so see myself running with the guys who here in this game. I know it's a little bit early considering they just dropped the expansion and, you know, this update and everything that made it what it is. But, I mean, one can hope, right? And I'm really ecstatic about, like, what is it, Anomaly or Gamma that does that? Yeah, you fucking prick. I don't know why, but... What the hell? It's very... Wrong one. Yeah, that's right. Fight amongst yourselves. Give me a second. Nice fucking mutts, man. Right off the poop scoop. like that. He reloaded that one chamber. Alright, where's these fucking dogs at? What the hell happened here? Okay, so there's X's up here, so there's definitely loot. Aha, there we go. I don't know why every animal should drop this stuff, because this isn't like, you know, you're finding a rare specimen somewhere. And where did these guys even come from? I don't remember these dudes being here. It's got better, it's in better shape. Where the hell's his gun at? So I guess only one of the animals had. Come on, man. Here we go. Like I said, in my personal opinion, it should be every one of these guys should have something you can take out of them instead of just like a pack, one out of a pack. I mean, it helps the zone with money. I get it. They want to. I guess it would depend on whose apocalypse they wanted. I think you can make an economy work out of anything. So, I mean, personally. Okay, so that's 2. So what do you guys think? I mean, it looks good, don't it? And trust me, you can look at my content. I'm no GSC lackey. I wouldn't just like promote their game like a lot of other content creators do. Like I really do want to know. I'm curious if it's actually, does it look like it's in good enough shape now? I mean, I gotta say, a lot of this stuff, I can't even imagine how much work went into this, into them upgrading this, but it had to have been quite a bit. Alright, we'll go up and around. Oh yeah, check this out. I love it. That's what I should have been using against them fucking things, but I forgot. Like I said, if you intend to get the game, make sure to get the higher end one. That way you get the Cost of Hope DLC with it. And again, I'm not saying to get it. I haven't beaten the game yet. And I haven't gotten to the DLC yet. I haven't seen any new guns outside of, well, I mean the older new ones, the Kura and all that stuff. I really gotta say, this though, I mean, this of it sells me by itself. Look at that. Corner clearing is so much more easy and realistic. Alright, I know how to do this. We need to go up and go through this barn. Some of these areas I've already been through in other games. But I've never played through most. Well, actually, I barely played through any of this game. Sometimes there are loot stashes inside these, that's why I'm looking. I gotta be careful though, gotta be careful. Alright, there we go. Whee! You guys didn't hear me do that. It's a good hiding spot, I mean. Alright, where in the hell's it at? Oh, damn it, it's up top. Shit. Oh, and Is there a way to get up in the... Is there an upper level to this? There is, but... I don't think I can get up into it. Ah, fuck. Laughing is not polite. Yeah! Dude, it felt like I was flying. Come on. Where are you at? I know you gotta be around here somewhere. What the shit? It's up on the roof. So what the shit? Sometimes these planks will be yellow where you can bust them out and get out. That's what I'm looking for. Come on, give me a break, man. Now watch, it'll probably be in that fucking chimney or something. What the fuck is going on right now? Oh, it's saying down. No way. I swear, if I drop down here and I find out it's up top, that's one GSE. No, I'm just kidding. It's in this fake wall. I just saw an X where I could interact with something. Wait a second. Ouch! That's what I was worried about. I remember it being back here at the stash, and now it's not back here anymore. Do I have legs? Look, I got legs. That might seem like not a big issue, but it's a big issue. I'm gonna get crunched again. Seems a little unfair. Oh, right there. Dirt! Oh my god. Get out of here. Not a word, guys. Was that a cred shit? Where'd it go? Yes, it was. It's 500. Nice. Alright. Let's get back on the road. What's our supply situation looking like? So we got plenty of room for more shit. Got any new AP ammo for the 9 milli. Nice. I mean, it's not bad. Okay. We're gonna go and take care of Mastiff's situation. I mean, who could say this looks bad? Man, finally a knife doesn't feel like you're, you know, running out of breath after swinging once. How's this one look if you do the... I mean, that looks a little weird. Actually, you know what? I like that. It gives me a little bit of distance. And like I said, the modders do such a great job. I mean, the modders, honestly, that work on this game, I don't understand why those guys don't go and make their own games. I mean, like, what the hell was that? How about we check out this cave over here too? Alright, let's save it. I'm gonna have to check that area. There might be a good loot over there after those guys finish killing each other. Red guns are not worth picking up. They're not worth any money. Looks like we found out what killed him. I don't know all the enemies by name, but I know that there's quite a few of them that wear chemical masks. Was close. Why is it in the fucking ground? Happening here? I saw that shit. Sorry about your luck, homie. Oh, there's more than one of you, huh? Damn, this dude's gotten... Look at all this shit that's on this guy. I might have to make a trip back to, Zalizia. I mean, I still got quite a bit of carrying capacity. Is this where I was at? I think I was here earlier. And I must have just left this shit laying around. Holy shit. Oh, I think that was a dude that I helped. Oh, what the fuck was his name? Oh, now I can't think of his name. Goriev or some shit like that? I can't remember. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. I think what's going on is that the AI is getting into fights when we're all screen, obviously. And, like, maybe when I think once you get into a metered area, I forgot I even have Inox, but once you get into a certain distance of them, they spawn in. I mean, that's like the on and off process of A-Life 2.0. Or A-Life in general. I really hope this... Okay, here, I can see our names. I'm gonna make sure it's not that dude I saw up here, because you interact with those guys in many different places. Nope, not him. What about you? Shosko? No. But he's an electrician. This could very well be like, I don't know, turn into a modern day fucking Fallout. Was that Fallout 2 kind of thing? I mean, I don't want to get everybody's hopes up for it, but the game, I never before would have said this game looks like this or had this. Matter of fact, for a long time I was getting on people because they kept trying to claim this game had a future, and I didn't agree with them. Boy, was I wrong. I need as much loot as I can get right now. Wait, how do I do the... Okay. I don't know why it starts zoomed in already, but... Hold on a minute. Oh, now I see why. Never mind. So much potential here for a good sniping game. But with me, I'm always interested in more of a co-op. The co-op, you know, running in groups with my buddies and shit like that, or just rangers in general. I mean, mainly because I run with them, I guess. God, I miss those tactics. I mean, I still run with rangers, obviously, but I mean, in general. That's what I love about it. That's why I think this game has so much potential. Straight out around that truck somewhere. Right there. Okay. Let's get in the cover. Damn it, that's where they're at too. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, so the bush is breaking line of sight. Nice. That dude's still alive. Should I get him up? What does everybody think? Leave him here to die? Shoot him in the head? I think I'm probably gonna shoot him. Let's see what happens if I get him up. Let me save this. Let's see if he tries to pick up a gun. If he does, then... Oh, it won't let me heal him. Well, sorry, buddy, but... You're screwed. I'm glad that they're embracing, like, more of the swampy, you know, move-in stuff. I wondered, like, for a long time why... I mean, because I'm from America, obviously. We don't have mud like they have over here. I mean, I guess over in Ukraine. I mean, I've never been to Ukraine, so I wouldn't know that, but... Apparently the mud gets so bad over there that even if you're not, like... Oh, they killed this dude. Even if you're not, like, wearing a lot of, armor or anything like that. I forget what the thing said. I think it was AI that said that about sucking mud, but you get your feet stuck into it and it's like quicksand. It just happens real fast. So, I mean, you learn something new every day. This would be terrifying. second run through the fucking water now. Gotta find this quick. This radiation is fucking me up. It's 2 meters. Right there it is. Check it out. GSC might have turned me into a freaking Stalker fanatic. Wouldn't have been hard. I mean, considering my pedigree. DZ's like been my game of choice for a long time. Of course, this game's gonna fit me rather comfortably. What the hell is that? Ouchies. That really wasn't worth all that. Damn, it's only been a couple feet and already I'm finding a new spot. The shit? Okay. I don't want to be going up there with my lights on. I'm supposed to be scaring this guy, not killing him. What's that? Alright, what am I doing here again? Get to location Mastiff's group's last run. Well, I mean, hopefully, I shouldn't be expecting enemies. I don't think they say anything about that. Wow, look at that shit, though. I gotta roll a cigarette real fast. I can't get over how good this game looks. It already looked good before, but now it just looks so much more crisp. I mean, it's definitely a bit more colorful, but it's more colorful, I think, like real life wise. Either way, I know what game I'm gonna be playing a lot of. And I'll be streaming it all for you guys if you want to watch it. Just please remember to throw a thumbs up on the video. I appreciate it. Alright. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'd rather people find videos that are going to show them the actual content of the game than some of these fanboys and stuff like that will do. Because a lot of them will convince you that, I don't know, the sky's fucking bright pink. Oh, I see you, little fucker. Well, I gotta drop down there, so... Stalker's note about the zone. You were right, you know, fuck the zone. I was the first here, and now I'm the only one left standing. I drank to your memory. Here comes the admission. Damn it all. My loot, my PDA, everything. He's worried about that. Brother, wait a minute. You should have been alright in here with the PDA. As far as I know, emissions, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but emissions in this area down there, he should have been fine. Yeah, down here in general, this is all sealed off. Like, what the hell happened here? That door's locked. Did I miss something up there? Is there like a key up there or something? My luck, there is. Oh. Oh no. Someone had a very fucking bad day. Alright, this is better. I like these bigger shotguns anyway. Got more range to them. Look at all the guns I'm carrying.
Why don't you come over here?
It knocked that fucker back off his feet. CP. It's regular. Okay. Somehow he's had like an issue with identifying the ammo, but it looks like now they switched. Now it has that green AP above it. Now once you get into like 4 different ammos, yeah, that's a different type of beast. Oh, that looked like it fucking hurt.
you one.
I wonder if they put the cigarette mod in here. I'll add it if they didn't.
Fuck. All that just for some loot?
What happened?
I got slammed against the wall. It's all right. The dog can patch me up. The other guys had it worse. A lot worse.
Len sent me. He said he lost contact with your group.
I'm glad he still cares. You gotta help me, man. Rescue Mastiff. That monolithian killed everybody, then took Mastiff away.
Tell me exactly what happened.
We were on our way to the stash. Business as usual. So we go into the tunnel, and there he is. He calmly turns towards us. His eyes are completely blank. Fuck. I don't know how he did it. In the blink of an eye, everything in the room just went up in the air and slammed against us. It happened so fast. Bedlam got killed on the spot. I got thrown against the wall. That's how I survived. Vasya, he died slowly. And Mastiff, the monster took him away. He's gonna turn him into a zombie.
What's monolithian?
There used to be a group called the Monolith. Invincible zealots from the middle of the zone. They supposedly guarded the grantor of wishes. I thought it was just made up. You know? Tall tale to scare the rookies.
Sure, I can help. Do you know where the monolithian took Mastiff?
He's gotta be in the cursed apartment building. There's a lot of nasty rumors about that place. Here, I marked it on your PDA. Good luck, man.
I'll take the free poltergeist organ. I'm just worried there might be a... Maybe I had a girlfriend or a fucking boyfriend. Holy hell. Hey, this is that hallway I was just out. Not that long ago. What the shit? Okay, these guys are on my side.
Ask my senior officer. Anytime. Mutants and bandits are just trash waiting to be taken out. Just brainless pieces of shit begging for a bullet in the head. Move along.
Yeah, you can trade, like,
What's up?
again, I'm pretty sure that was
I
a
only got
mod.
the good shit.
Yep. How much money has he got? 700? Maybe he'll buy some of these. Nope. You don't want shit except for the good stuff, and you can't afford none of the good stuff.
At ease. I need some leave.
At ease. I'm not one of your guys. I'm pretty sure Skiff does have a military background now. At least I'm pretty sure I played that far. Does that say 480? It's over there. What's this one here? That's the tower. I can hit that on the way back. That was, this bridge stands out in my mind and that was only a little bit of area that was in that area. And what that little bit of territory, I ran in like a couple underground tunnels. Wow, look at the lumen. It's worth checking under bridges and shit. You never know what you might find. I love that they worked up water. I mean, it means that you have to clean your outfits more often, but before, shit, you barely move in it. I mean, if you take a second here, okay, I know there's a lot of color, but just take a second. You could actually be tricked into believing this is a real picture. Crazy. I can't wait to see what more tech they come up with. I love how they did this with the stream going down finally. I don't know why this stuff wasn't in there before. Is that fish? There's something moving around in there. Yeah, right there. There are things moving around in it. What the shit? Well, I don't want to get radiation poisoning. Let's go back and see if we can't zoom in and see what it is. They're frogs! They added frogs into the game. Get out of here. Wait, what? What the what? I think my buddy over there just got killed. It's a bandit, I think. Yep, that's a bandit. I was gonna say, what the shit? That guy's like practicing some ninjutsu or something. I guess he bled out. I gotta get these guys before they search him. Wait, where'd the gun go? Damn it. It's the only negative to this. I mean, I like the idea of them going around and picking shit up, but they don't have to go around picking my shit up. Yeah, where does gun go? This guy, I was kicking his gun around and now it's fucking gone. Sadly, the gun probably got... See, that's what scares me about getting into fights with well, the ones that just killed that dude back there. Because they can pull your rifle out of your hand, and I've heard that it can fall through the ground, or at least that was an old bug. Maybe they fixed it with this update. All I know is that this dude had a gun, and now it's gone. So I don't know. Sometimes it's just easier to eat to regain your health. I don't have enough. I only got 18 med packs, so. Med packs are for battle. Food is for recovery. Look at this, though. Sniper's freaking paradise, man. For all you guys that like setting up ambushes and stuff, I mean, I've never been that kind of guy. You know, how you say Overwatch and stuff. This is gonna be your wet dream right here in this game. And by all means, send me content, send me video images of you know, pictures and stuff of your setup. I don't usually go for like that sniperish build. Like I said, I'm more go for I'm a frontline soldier. I always have been. Not that I can't aim. I mean, I can. I just prefer to be on the front line, knowing what's going on. But I imagine this kind of zone here, and look, I tested it earlier, so I know it's true. If you're hiding in like stuff like this, they can't see. Oh, see what I'm saying? They can't see through it. Right in the face. Man, this thing does not handle very well. Oh. Man, it just feels slow when I go to aim. It's so sluggish. Is it just this gun? Yeah, I think it is. It is that gun. It's that shotgun. Figured I'd get pig parts out of that, but apparently not. Yo, check it out. If I was to hide shit, it would be right there. Look at that.
You! Back off! That's my loot. I was here first.
Wait, excuse you? In Stalker rules, I mean, like, whoever can take it, it's theirs. Well, I'm about to take this shit. I've eaten about a smorgasbord of food, trying to heal up twice now. Don't do it, dude. I don't want to shoot you. Well, so much for that one. Guess to come back and bite me in the ass. Watch. Need to clean your gum more often, homie. Carry more food on you too. Never know when somebody like me might come along and be hungry. Oh yeah. Too bad I ain't got enough ammo. I mean, I guess there's what, 65 rounds. Just every time I catch myself like just kind of gasping at how pretty this game is. It looks like a. Oh, it's the way the wall is angled. Anything else in here? Nope. That was it? He was willing to die for that? Dumbass. I guess I would have been too, actually. I probably would have fought him just to fight him. Alright, let's save it and get over there and do this mission. You see something moving over there? I swear I just saw something moving. Okay, so this is where that monolith dude's gonna be at. I don't see anybody out there, so. Alright, I only got 66 rounds with that. I got 140 with the 9mm. I'm gonna need a shotgun, I think. So, we're gonna swap that for now. I have no idea why they would think that he was, like, I don't know. Maybe a crazy monolithian. Maybe it's because the human head spiked out on the property. Fucking pricks. Now what's up, doggies? What the hell is it doing? It's a lot easier said than done, trust me. One around here, doggo. Gotta aim a little bit in front of him. What the f— suck. Dude! Okay, thank you. Only took 30 shots. There's one more. There he is. I don't know. That it feels like the aim might be a little bit off. It's probably because I have it set on quality instead of performance. I think, yeah, let me change the setting on that. Where was it? Right there it was. Stick with performance. Wow, that rendered quick, didn't it? Nice. Again, I'm fucking amazed, man. It just sucks that GSC didn't do this when the game first released, because it's gonna be hard to get everybody to, like, give the game another chance. I mean, I'm open to that shit. It doesn't mean everybody's gonna be. That's why everybody should, you know, thumbs up my content. That way people can check it out for themselves, see for themselves if they enjoy it or not. And if they enjoy it, they can buy it. One thing I don't want is people buying games that they don't like. There's a lot of fanboys I personally fucking despise that do that shit. They get you to buy, like, oh, it's so great, buy it, and then you buy it, and then it's a hot garbage game. Whatever this was before, it's not that now. At least not so far as I've seen, anyway. Ooh, freebies. Okay, that they gotta fix that. Like, it, you're talking about swinging a knife. I mean, it shouldn't take like 3/4 of your stamina to do that. But one thing at a time. I mean, I can't imagine upgrading it to this engine was easy, and all the shit that they had to do to get it there. That's gonna get annoying quick though, especially if I got into like an up close fight with a knife. Which shouldn't happen, but you never know. Well, everybody, I mean, if anybody's in there active, they already know I'm here anyway. Oh.
Down on the souls of the brave soldiers who gave their lives in service to your will. Reveal the cunning plans of your enemies to us.
What the hell?
The power to avenge our fallen brethren. Those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped.
I think he knows I'm here because I was an idiot and started moving around. I could have maybe listened to what he was saying for a little bit and found out what he was really about. I mean, he was praying to the monolith, though. That's what I heard. And I swear that he's probably going to tell me some shit about him not being part of the monolith. But he was definitely just praying to it.
The attic.
I heard you coming. You may approach.
Dude. I may? That dude said his eyes went completely black. What's that shit about?
Do not fear. Come closer.
Hold on. Let's talk about this for a second. Okay, now we can talk.
Are you looking for your friend, Loner?
What happened to Mastiff? What was that prayer about? Why did you kill Mastiff's men? Let's hear what that
I
prayer
heard
is
you
about.
saying some kind of prayer. What was that?
The monolith's prayer. It helps me concentrate. It's funny. I've forgotten how I learned to heal or kill, but I still remember the words of the prayer.
He forgot how to heal or kill. So monolith soldiers have the ability to self-heal when they want. Sounds scary. Why did you kill Mastiff's men?
Why did you kill Mastiff's men in the tunnel?
I didn't. They broke into the lair of a deadly mutant. It attacked them before I could kill it.
So, wait, they were having a psychic fight down there?
What did you do to Mastiff?
He was wounded. Badly. He didn't stand a chance without my help. I took him here and treated his wounds. Don't worry. Your friend will live.
What the hell?
I knew this would happen.
Whoa.
You should leave, Stalker. I do not want to harm anyone, but these people are out for my blood.
Wait a minute. If he... Hold up a second. So, if he didn't do it, then they're just hunting him, and I know I saw it.
Or you could help me.
Yeah, I know.
Talk your people into backing off. If they attack me, it will only end in more bloodshed.
Well, they're already attacking us, so just saying.
May the monolith light your way.
I could have shot him right there. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. I'm saving it.
Who the hell are you? Come on, get over. What are you doing here? There's monolithing in the building. He killed Mastiff's man and brought him here, and now he's hiding like a rat. We gotta put the fucker down. You can either get out of here or get in line. We're about to light this place up.
Yeah.
I talked to the knife. He's innocent.
You talk to the monolithian? You fucking psycho? Guys, he's a zombie.
What?
Get him!
Do zombies normally talk? Alright, Rambo, you gotta get the hell out of my way, homie. Alright, I don't want that monolith dude doing all the work, and I don't want him dying. That fucker like DD'd the left side. I'm still seeing red, so there's another enemy. Yup. Alright, I'll get back to you in a second. Let me loot all these bodies first. Man, it's getting hard to move. Now, all your stuff is mine, idiot. Is there anybody else back here? Nah, alright, let's go talk to this dude. Hold up a second, I'm getting an X showing up here. I know it's just a few rounds, but it's a few more rounds than what I had. I think their guns or rifles are dropping to the ground, because that dude definitely had, he had a rifle like I do, a 9 milli, but it's not here, it's going. Hold on, let me move him. Yeah, GSC, if you happen to see this video, you need to check out your rifles, man. Because they're falling through the planet. This dude had a rifle, too. Oh, wait, I might have picked that one up. I didn't. Maybe I did pick it up. I don't think so, but either way.
I need a little time to get him back on his feet. A day of rest and proper care should suffice. I'm sorry it has come to this, but there was no other option. Here, take this. I hope it can help you in some way, much like you have helped me. I will not be staying here for long. If you have any questions, ask them now.
Where are you going? Are you really a monolith? And what's a monolith?
The loners say a lot of things about you. Who are you, really?
I am the ninth. I used to be a monolith soldier, but I've forgotten nearly everything. All that is left of my past is blurry visions, and the hatred of those who remember.
You keep mentioning the monolith. What is it?
To stalkers, the monolith was the granter of wishes. To me and my brothers, it was God. But I hear its voice no longer.
That's a big thing to say, though, if you thought of him as your god.
Where are you going now?
I'm going to my brothers on Wild Island. There is no place left for us anywhere else in the zone.
It's time we went our separate ways.
You're an unusual man. I will remember you.
I mean, you can't argue with the logic. He is right. He is an unusual man. He's like, the way he said that shit was just freaky. Again, look at that, though. At night, without the lights off. I can't get over how good this game looks. It's just so, it just, like I said, I know how I sound, but I'm not just saying it. Like, I really do mean it. This game looks really fucking good. In the beginning, when I first started playing it, it just felt like it was like a really pretty picture over top of a non-functioning cluster of like garbage. Now it actually feels like a game. Like there's a lot more in there, you know? Like systems running in the background. Alright, let's get back to town. I guess we'll stop by that here. How much weight am I carrying, first of all? Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I should just head back to Zalicia. Sell all this shit off. Get rid of it, and then I'll come back. My luck, I'll find a whole bunch of shit there I have to leave. And I am a fucking loot goblin, so I don't like leaving things behind. It was the right choice for them to add the fog to it. I thought that maybe GSC was just adding fog to cover up, you know, like bad graphical choices or how the enemies would, or that terrain will pop in and pop out. But look at how good that is. I mean, I'm talking like it was so bad not that long ago. This bush right here would be a block, just a blurb. I don't see any fucking pop in at all. None. And that base looks familiar to me. I don't think I want to go up there, but I'm going to anyway. Because I'm an idiot like that. What time is it? Oh, shit. You know what? I gotta take my medicine real fast. Getting old. I might be playing this game like crazy. It's hard not to. And I really, I mean, just imagine with me for a second if they add like multiplayer, like a co-op experience. I don't know what everybody. I'm just curious. Whatever. Did anybody do the Oh, shoot, what is that called? It was like a questionnaire, and you figured out who you were, whether you were duty or freedom. And if you did, what did you get? I don't want to say what I got because I don't want to skew the the answers. But leave it in a comment, and I'll respond to it. I'm just curious how many guys are actually soldiers and how many are more, you know, freedom. Look, the survey that I'm talking about, I'm not going to be that kind of a dick. It's I did it in the beginning. I pinned it to our Discord too. You had to choose between obviously duty and freedom, but you don't choose just by like saying, because most people don't even know the difference between duty and freedom. I didn't until I read that. I'm not pretending like I'm a big lore expert with this game because I'm not. But some of the questions that they ask you in there really, I mean, they're to the heart of what freedom and duty are. Like duty is they don't want the zone to spread. Obviously, matter of fact, if they could, they destroy it. And freedom is more share it with the world, hippie love, you know, that kind of shit. Problem is, I mean, would you really want the zone spreading outside of? I mean, imagine if this happened in like Philly or something. Pretty catastrophic. That's the way I look at it, anyway. All right, give me a few minutes. I gotta take my medicine, and I'll be right back. running around the house. Trying to remember if I forgot anything. I don't know how normal people do like hours on hours and of streaming and making videos, but gotta take a break now and then. God, look at all the shit that I'm carrying. Alright, it wouldn't be giving me that warning without a reason. Let me change something here. There we go. Now we should be able to hear the music a little bit better. Yeah, sounds cool, except I don't see any enemies to do that to. I think that they're... I don't even see anybody up in the tower. I'm pretty sure that's a building I've been, like, fucked up in a couple times assaulting. Shit. Yeah, enemies. That's not the guys I want to get into a firefight with, especially with... I don't see any way in. And this might be like a whole entire fucking base. Ah, man, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna be that idiot. I'm pretty sure that they come out, like, in hordes, so... Let me roll a cigarette, and then I'm gonna try to assault the stupid building, and then get another kill put on my counter. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. I tried so many different ways to assault this building, but that was a while ago, and before they had all these amazing upgrades and fixes and shit. I mean, I had to drop on that dude. I could have shot him and his buddy right through the fucking window, but I didn't. Matter of fact, I gotta check and see how many how much AP ammo I have for that pistol, because I'm running out of ammo for my 9mm. That's why I wanted to go back to town, resupply, maybe upgrade to a 5.45, because I'm not a big fan of 9mm. Takes way too many rounds to drop them unless you get a headshot. Alright, let's try this. I want to see if I can open this gate before I start shooting anybody, because what the fuck is the point of doing that if I can't get in? And if I can get in, then how? There's a sniper up there. I saw him moving. Yep, right there, shit. Yeah.
Suspicious activity.
I'm out of here. I got too much on me to lose. What the hell is that? Okay, so that's my entrance in. If I can make it across those. Is there a guy up in there? the way to get up there. Alright, well, either way, let me go back and drop all this shit off, get some ammo and all that shit. What shit was that? They did a really good job to make it feel alive, the woods. I do appreciate everybody checking out the video. I mean, I know that other people probably got better content than me. As far as like, probably got the new weapons, probably at the DLC checkpoint instead of playing through the whole game from the beginning. Maybe during this journey to figuring all this out and going through the main game and beating it for the first time, everybody will be able to see if it's a game they want to play. And I don't feel like I'm like spoiling the DLC. To drive around here, huh? Ain't gonna be finding too many APCs pulling up. Not with anomalies out there like that. Turn into a crushed soda can. Spit out paste and metal.
Alright, a joke won't tell itself. A stalker comes...
Oh, why'd you change?
So, where was I?
A stalker comes across a controller and starts shooting. The controller shouts, "Don't kill me! I'm no ordinary controller! I can grant you a wish!" The stalker pauses, then says, "Okay, I wish IPSF would stop demanding bribes from stalkers entering the zone." The controller goes, "Are you nuts, man? I'm a controller, not a damn genie."
Hey, why the long faces?
Because of that joke. What are you talking about?
A bloodsucker comes to no paladin.
And they just keep going. That was a horrible joke. No wonder nobody laughed at it. Maybe you just gotta be Ukrainian to understand it. Alright, now let's sell some shit.
Need some help, Stalker?
Nope, just need to sell you some stuff, homie. Nice shotgun.
Squint. You know that name?
You bet I do. He brought me some guns and sensors. How was I supposed to know they were taken from the ward? At least I was bright enough not to take the sensors off him. I mean, I can understand the guy to some extent. Just between you and me, okay? All those riches just lying around, waiting to be taken. How could you refuse? But still, the arsehole almost got me killed. A walking honeypot. That's Squint for you. If you meet him, give him a black eye from me. To think, I got him a whole new suit in exchange for some guns looted from corpses.
So, do you know where I might be able to find him?
He told me he's gonna study some arch anomalies with Uncle Lonya, the bastard.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Uncle Lonya's the one who was trying to tell that dude from the ward where he thought he was. That's interesting.
Well, show me what you've got.
So I never really put together all that. I never really put that together. Now I see. So there are a lot of people working together in this. Alright, let's sell off what we got here. Fish eye. Man, they don't give you very much for these, do they? $1,950 for a poltergeist organ. I mean, I'll take that. Okay, that's it. How much you getting? 7,536. Do we need anything from over here? Got binocs. Holographic sight. I think I'm gonna get that one. Look at all the new guns they got. My lord. The K-Rod, the Nipro. Those are already there. The Ram 2, the R-Rev, the GP3A. I had that one before. Never mind. Wait, so this, it won't fit that? No, it won't. What the Viper 5. I could have swore I put sights on that thing before. I probably have to upgrade it. It's 4,000. I'll be getting 7,000. I could buy that rifle, but I'm not going to. I do want to get, like, a marksman's rifle, not a sniper rifle. Just a marksman's rifle. I'm no sniper. I need this money right now in order to repair my shit, though.
Thanks. See ya.
Bye. Okay. Do we have enough ammo? Fuck no. Because I got a nice rifle right here. Wait a minute. Did I have ammo in it? Yep. I mean, it doesn't change anything. Shit. I got 74 rounds of 9 milli. Start my stash again. It's 36. I only keep a max at 30 of each. It's 45 until I get the Cora. That ammo's not going to be worth much. What is that? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I think I might switch this off. It's like one shot. I mean, I can flip it to fully auto, but it's got enough power to where if I hit someone, I guess we're going to find out. Either way, it'll give me a little bit of time to build up some more 9mm rounds. Because I'm definitely running short. Alright, I might have to buy some ammo, damn it. Hot. Why does it do that? Don't do that. You know what? Maybe I was reading my mind. Sell that off. Yeah, I can sell that off and get some more ammo with it. What is this? It's regular ammo. I mean, I'm not doing horrible. Alright, let's go.
Need some help? Well, show me.
666. Yeah, that's great. I wonder if they did that on purpose. PS standard, intermediate. So the 545 works for the Dnipro also, so I might run into that. Wait, okay, the 4221. Let's see. It's 22 per round. I hope it's not per round. Hopefully that's like a box of rounds. Negative 2,000. Not cheap. How much do I got now? 261. Yeah, that should be enough.
Thanks. See ya.
Yep. Now I gotta go repair my shit.
Need anything fixed? Come on.
I figured out what happened to Mastiff's group. Mastiff's group got wiped out by a deadly mutant. Mastiff himself was rescued by a Monolithian and then taken away to recover. Dew and his men came to kill the Monolithian. I had to intervene.
Listen up, Skiff. You did what I asked, and I'll send the coupons to your PDA. I don't want the rookies saying Lenz doesn't pay for his jobs. But to think you sided with a Monolithian. They're monsters, Skiff. When I think about what they did in the past, it makes my skin crawl. The Gaffer's been protecting Zalicia against the Monolith for years. Sure, you haven't been here that long, so you don't know about it all. But the others, they won't understand. I sure as hell don't.
Well, let me put it this way, in a simpler way for your bald-ass head to understand. Monolithian, good guy. Idiot that couldn't speak proper English, sound like a rat, bad guy. That was your guys. I killed the bad guy.
Need anything fixed? Come on, speak up. Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I'm sure I don't fit into, like, the categories of a lot of stalkers in this game because I sided with the Monolithian, but I mean, I kind of think of them like drug addicts, right? I mean, they're trying to get clean. Least we can do is, like, not fucking, I don't know, shit all over them every 5 seconds. Especially if they're in the right. That dude was a douchebag. He had no reason at all to attack them. None. Damn. I knew I was going to be running short on. See, that's why it's... Don't get me wrong, I love this game. And there's so many ways. So there's people who think that it should be even more like, you shouldn't be able to find stuff or make coupons. And I get it. Some people want a more hardcore experience. You know, whatever. I'm not even here to argue about that. I get it. But that being said, some of us aren't. Some of us are here, you know, expecting. I mean, if you go outside of the zone's walls, you get modern day society. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, it shouldn't be like a rat dive. I get it's like collapsed society in here, sort of, even though you got duty, freedom, and all these other factions. Seems to me like it's just a spot to go where the law isn't. Is more along what it is. And I don't have enough money to do anything to these guns. Oh, wait. Aiming speed. I don't have MVGs, so I don't have to worry about that. Was that aiming accuracy? Recoil decrease. I could use all those upgrades. Weight reduction. I'll take that in a bag of chips. Recoil decrease. Armor piercing power. Wait, isn't that what I just got off of that Monolithian? Blueprint to do that? Rubber coating? I mean, mean, I want accuracy, so, but I don't know if that's the best accuracy. Spread decrease. Jesus, 1300. $700 aiming accuracy. Man, that range increase is tiny. Armor piercing power 30%. You know what? That's what I want right there, the armor piercing power. Oh wait, that's only for a certain... Reduces bullet deterioration within the barrel to preserve its intended design characteristics. I don't think that's every round. That would only be AP rounds. I'm still gonna get it. I'm gonna be maining this weapon, so... Main, you know, as my main weapon. Damn, I should have upgraded some of this too. 2400? Fuck, man, never mind. Jesus. Jeez. It's expensive. Okay. Alright, I best keep some coupons back, but either way, that's a lot of money.
So long.
Alright, let's see what we were doing. Man, it is foggy as hell out here. Alright, let's go find out about this, That's all I need, right? 261 rounds, yeah. AP rounds, yep. Okay. I got everything I need. They've definitely created an atmosphere in this game. Look at that. I think I'm gonna make a, cause I'm gonna be playing this a lot. I think I'm gonna make a thumbnail for this game. Maybe something like that. That would look good as a thumbnail, I think. Right there. Just in the fog. I had to take a screenshot of it. That just looks epic. I'll post it out later. See, another thing is it's made the anomalies a lot more dangerous because with the fog, it's hard to see. You can hear them now. That's what that tornado sounded like earlier today, ripping through my my park. Oh, I remember that place. Check this spot out. Whoa. You gotta be careful. You get too close to it, it'll suck you right in. I can feel it pulling from here in my controller. I'm not picking anything up. let's not piss off the big bubble. If I picked up something, I would have went in there, but I'm not picking up anything. Check it out. Is there a cave back there? Oh shit. That guy, he's a bad guy. God. How many fucking shots does it take? There's 3 of them. Trying to flank me. Oh, somebody's out there helping me.
I'm hit! I need help!
What the shit? I hit that fucker right in the face. Sit down, fool. Come on out, homie.
I'm hit! I need help!
Oh, are you hit? Here, let me help you. Alright, I might go over and help those guys out. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, what a find. A UDP, I'll take that. Alright, let's go over and help these dudes out. I think these are all bad dudes. No, they're good guys. Was that it? Oh, nice.
It's done!
That was one of them side dogs, wasn't it? A pseudo dog. That's good money. Oh, thank you, gentlemen. Look how big this squad is, though. 2, 3. There was more of them. Oh, there's some guys back there too. What's up, boys? Hey, what's that? Oh, I didn't know that they did that. Oh, wait a minute. He's looting a fallen corpse. Yo, excuse me, sir. Yeah, so they'll go from point to point, and they'll get stronger and stronger until, well, you know, something bad happens, like we face them and we kill them. Okay, I told the kids about my hypothesis, and they laughed in my face. They don't know a damn thing. They just poke anomalies blindly with their gadgets, and that's pretty much all they can do. Let's see who's laughing when I come back with artifacts after the next mission. I haven't, you know what, there hasn't been an mission yet. Oh, jeez, what a fucking find. And this is worked up. Check this out. See? Patience pays off. 2 rounds. What all did they have upgraded on it? Let's switch it over. It's still not as good, I guess, as the TDZ, but this is a hell of a stash. Check him out, walking through the waist-high water. That's one thing I thought that they missed here, right? Was using the terrain to an advantage. I mean, sure, you like walking through this shit, you're gonna wear, you know, get your outfit dirty and stuff, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to move through water. I mean, anywhere else you'd be able to move through water, right? It looks like they fixed that too. Wow. Fucking wow, GSC. I'm impressed. What the hell's that? Oh. Alright. Many times I get all sure of myself, and then I get up and get fucking chewed up by dogs or something. Sit down, fool. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Holy shit. Sound like I got another one. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, yeah. I figure a few more hours I'll be able to say for sure. I mean, look, I'm going to make my decision and do my review on the update first, and then I'll do a review on the DLC once I get to it. I just think that that's a more fair way to do it. Plus, I think it matters. I mean, there are a lot of people out there that only have deluxe edition or something. They don't want to get the DLC, but they want to check out the update. Or maybe they want to know if they, you know, should re-download the game, because, I mean, I think it's up to, what, 150 gigabytes now in size? So, that's not nothing to laugh at. What the hell? This is a whole bunch of nothing? Oh, I gotta go up on the roof? Okay, all the antennas up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over here and get on top of the van, I'm guessing.
Okay, here we go. Don't even breathe over there. Got it? If we screw up now, you ain't getting any coordinates. Almost there. Aha! That's it. Squint's at helping me tune this thing. I know you had your own but I still don't like being in debt. Here you go.
1,400 coupons. I'll take that. Our first urban area. I can't help it, man. I love this fucking game. I mean, are there things they could do still to it? Of course there are. There's always improvements to be made to any game. Imagine, though, if you will, for just a few seconds. Imagine this being like DayZ. You know, a whole bunch of us out here. Hell, even 8 of us. I mean, I know that isn't how the game was designed, I guess. No, that's not true, because I remember the devs talking about, maybe turn it into like a, what is that game? I think it's called Anomaly or something like that. I enjoyed that game personally, where you get to go out there and run with your buddies, and, I don't know, I enjoyed that, so, needle in a haystack, or, look, we can hit this. I think I got enough. I think I can carry enough weight. Then we can hit this afterwards. Yeah, let's do that. How much weight can I carry? I still can carry quite a bit. Look at that flame now. I'm glad they redid the terrain, the grass and all that. I mean, the way it was before, and the tree. Hold on. Sometimes I don't know how to tell who's friend and who's enemy. I'm pretty sure these guys are all friendly. That looked like a stalker. Yo, I might have to drop some of this stuff off. More bodies. Oh my lord. So this is what they were talking about, walking into an area. Oh, somebody already looted it. Walking into an area and firing, and walking into an area and finding out, you know, the leftovers of a firefight like this right here. I gotta say, I like it. Damn it, I picked up another fucking trash gun. Now see, again, now this looks good. This wasn't here before. I've been in this building more than a few times. And actually, you know, this makes sense. This is how people would live, right? You gotta have some place to fucking live. I really do. I'm really more firm on the idea that GSE just released the game when it wasn't ready yet. I mean, looking at how good they did with this, it just doesn't make sense any other way. free shit. Oh, or maybe not. Excuse you, sir. Can I just take his outfit? Damn. Oh, there's radiation over here. The fuck is that noise? Man, I need to stay on mission. I'll check that out when I have more of an opportunity to. I go over there, I get drug off of what I'm doing. I need to get further, I want to get better guns. Speaking of which, how many 45 rounds? How many 4 or 5 ammo? 5 rounds, damn it. Skiff's pistol is worth over, what, 29, 22. I barely done anything to it, but even this damaged is like 779. Damage, it does a little bit less damage once it's repaired. It'll do more than that, and the rate of fire is way higher. Question is, do I have enough 45 ammo to actually use it properly? Not currently, I don't. Let's save it. Hey, I know how annoying it can be, but please remember to hit like and subscribe if you haven't. I mean, I really do genuinely appreciate it. Oh. And if you have any suggestions on how to make the experience better, I'm down with it. Fucking dogs, man, they can be so annoying. Oh. That's why I keep a shotgun, just in case. I'm not gonna let some fucking mutts scare me away from my prize. Oh, you had to go down right beside a fucking anomaly, of course. Well, I guess I ain't got nothing anyway. Man. We gotta be careful here. I don't know why, but I'm getting like a bad vibe. Look at that. Man, my instincts never drive me, like, steer me wrong. When I first walked in this building, I saw that how this door went in and had this part right here. I don't know what I'm dipping into right there. There's nothing there. What the hell? Anyway, the first thing I thought was, like, this would be a good spot to lay traps. And just sure enough, what did I just find? Fucking traps. Look at that. Ooh. You can hear me, whoever's up there, and set this shit up. Otherwise, why would he put bottles there? I have to smoke in a minute. Fucking anxiety.
Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Why did I put my gun up?
Easy there. I'm a friend. See? My gun is down.
Or maybe you're a warden bitch sniffing around here. You don't look the part. Those assholes think they're too good for stalker gear. If you're a friend, care to help a fellow stalker escape?
Why can't you escape on your own?
The pigs from the ward have everything locked down. But I've got my own way. The stalker way.
The stalker way? Is that some kind of, like, magic trick?
Was it you who attacked them
What am
near
I
the old
playing
bridge
at?
at night? Why?
At night? No, I found the bastards at dawn. One was almost dead, so I finished him off. You should have seen those assholes pushing us around a couple years back. So many good stalkers had to die because those bastards wanted to show everyone who's the boss in the zone. Blind dogs got more humanity than any warden. So an eye for a fucking eye.
Is that right? Yo, I ain't helping this dude escape. I mean, he shot that guy at the ward. Why should everybody fucking suffer for it? I get this as, like, stalker loyalty or whatever, but, I mean, he's a fucking murderer. I guess we're all murderers, but this dude's a dirty backbiting murderer.
You're not a stalker. You're a murderer and a looter.
Let's
Really? That dude tried to ninja kick me. Okay, retrieve the word sensors from Squint. Give the word sensors to Richter. Give the word sensors to Captain Zoltov. I'm gonna do it to Richter this time just to show everybody. I mean, I am a fucking stalker just because I'm more duty side. I mean, he shot a dude for no reason. He just walked up and shot him in the head. I guess the next day, I don't like why. Because I guess, you know, a stalker, a ward officer back in the day gave him a hard time and did some horrible shit to him. It just seems like a lot of hate for no reason. And trust me, I'm not that white knighting kind of, like, that kind of person. I'm more the person is like, get the fuck out of my country, you know. But at the same time, I'm fair, you know what I mean. If I clearly see somebody's trying to mend their ways and do the right thing, I want to give them a chance, because not many people have sinned as much as I have, sadly. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I would definitely be in the top 5. Alright, now the question is, so I'm going to give it to Richter, but first I'm going to go and get this loot pile, if I got enough room. I mean, I'm getting up there with weight. I should just cut. Yeah, I should just cut and go back. Finish the main story. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll go back and hit that, that loot zone up. Man, I'm glad I actually waited on this game now. And that was that dude that was like pissed off at the guys that were like, you know. And I'm not saying they're right, by the way, because they had no reason to think that they were right. Oh shit. But that being said, I gotta say GSE definitely had their comeback movement. Now let's see if they can take it further. Like maybe getting us multiplayer co-op. I'm running out of ammo for this thing. I cannot believe that. Hey, what all is this shit? See what I'm saying? Just, I mean, they've gotten what they wanted, right? They wanted to have like an authentic experience where you just walk up on a scene, you're trying to figure out what happened. I mean, I can see what happened here. I think that's, yeah, Stalker Patrol ran into it looks like a horde of mutants, and I think they're gonna have, there's still enemies around. I think they're gonna have to address some of these enemies, because what I think is happening is like those pigs and dogs, they keep spawning together. And I don't think it should be doing that. Not that it's too hard or anything, just it's too much. I guess I just feel like it's too much goodness in one spot, I guess. But then again, I guess dogs would hunt pigs, right? And that's what, I don't know, I think they call them fleshies. I mean, somebody that knows Stalker lore better than me really would know better, but I usually don't like turning my head towards one, because I get that DayZ vibes every time you turn on a flashlight when you're playing DayZ. And you start like, you know something bad's about to happen. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting right now. I'm in the red zone. There's a lot of NPCs have died here, and I have no idea what from, what caused it. I mean, mutants, that's for sure, but what happened to the last people that were alive? They weren't shooting when I got here. Oh, I was already over here. Let's search these houses and see what the hell's going on here. A lot of radiation, that's what. Oh, what is this? Okay. We gotta save it. I have a feeling this is one of them adventures that's gonna lead into another adventure, Matter of fact, I should just mark this location and come back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll mark it and come back after. I got too much loot on me. This game is too fucking cool, man. I'm waiting waiting for it to fall out of underneath my feet. It just looks like an obvious fucking trap. Look at that shit. Whatever's going on down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. We need to find a different path down there. I'm not fucking falling in there. And there's an enemy down there, too, yo. I'm telling you. Yup, look, it's a bloodsucker. I just saw him running through the clouds. Come on, mother. Run through that cloud again. I got a present for you. Here, sucker, 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 sucker. I can't see him. I gotta find another entrance. It would be in one of the houses, I think. Famous last fucking words. Oh, come on, game. Stop at the damn insane, Wait, what the fuck was that? That is cool. Tell me that don't look like the start of every freaking horror movie you've ever watched. Yo, that is cool. There's a second floor to that building also. I think something might be in it. Yeah, there's gotta be a way up top. Oh, dude, maybe I can get up on the fence? Come on. Nah. Any recommendations? Damn, somebody took a Ma Deuce in there. Left enough radiation, now I got radiation sickness. Always check the crevices. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, what was that? What was that? What was that? A debut suit. Has higher physical protection, that's all I need to see, really. This dude always cut his gloves off. The fingertips. I mean, that looks cool and all that, but in real life, why in the hell would you do that to your gloves? Okay. What other guns I got? Son of a biscuit eater. Alright, I need to decide whether I'm chilling and searching this area and doing the under mission or if I'm dropping off my shit. One or the other. So far, it looks like I'm choosing to look into the stuff that's gonna get me killed. Here's that entrance. I told you guys. Check it out. I feel comfortable clearing rooms like this. I don't know how comfortable I feel about crawling down deep dark holes in the middle of houses. Yo, I'm gonna mark this if I'm able on the map and then just drop off my shit and come back. There's an enemy down there. I'm sure of that. He's not a small guy either. Let's see how far are we away. Yeah, we can turn in this mission anyway. How do I put a custom marker? Okay, marker menu. Here we go. Something's here. Yeah, I think it's a fucking... I think it's a monster, yo. Alright, let's see. I think it's a monster lair with, whatever the fuck they call them things, you know, the things that give you magical properties, them stones. I'm gonna have to search this whole town. I will when I get back. Hell, I got new armor. Oh my god, what the shit is going on here? Yo, the more of these guys that die, sadly, like, the less of them there are in the world, I think is how it works. Like, all these guys have, like, patrol patterns, and I wonder if GSC means for these guys to be dying like this. And that's kind of embarrassing how that dude's lame. I don't think anybody would die like that. Yeah, I definitely gotta go back now. That's crazy, dude. That's a whole fucking squad right there. Fleshies and mutant dogs didn't do that. Something big did that. Alright, let's head back to town. Oh man, more dead bodies. Yeah, it's underneath. It's back in there underneath the oh. Get out of here, dude. I don't know why I got a creepy feeling. Alright, we're in Cilicia.
Put down the gun.
Put down the
Shit.
gun.
Alright, chill, guys, chill. Gun is down. I forgot about that. Again, just invest you into the game more when they tell you to put the gun down and put a gun barrel at your fucking mouth. It's been a pretty good first day. Hell, look at all the new kid I got.
Need some help, Stalker?
Yep, I got a lot of shit to sell you, old man.
Well, show me what you've got.
Thermal protection. Wait, what? Oh, man, I forgot I even got that. It gives thermal protection, and I get no negatives. I get no negatives from it, so I should be wearing that. That's stupid. That would have helped me out in them fire fields. I really do hope it doesn't mess up, like, the AI and shit. That they're all getting marked like that. I don't know how many are made up, you know what I mean? Like, at a time and shit. Damn, even with all that mutant stuff, it feels like I didn't get hardly nothing for that. Shit. We gotta drop some of this other
Thanks.
shit off.
See ya.
I was thinking about getting. It's just gonna take me a little bit of time to put the money together. Keep that here for now. Yeah, I like to keep an overstock stash just in case. I don't know why. I'm just so used to playing extraction shooters that it's a force of habit. It's such a stupid force of habit. I only carry a certain amount of all these, as I'm sure all of you do the same. The rest I just stash away, just in case there's a particular mission I want to go on or something. What does this say? These devices are designed to measure and record environmental readings, anomalous energy fluctuations, and the wearer's health data. Wait, so they got all these people to put this on them? Wait a minute. Anomalous energy fluctuations and the wearer's health data. And it recharges the rock too? I mean, it's kind of getting a little confusing there. Is the scanners like them big things charging the rocks, or is that... I think those are the scanners that they're talking about. I mean, they probably... And if I'm being really nitpicky here, so don't take this seriously. They could do a better job at laying out the beginning of the story. Just why you're involved, you know what I mean? What all's at stake. I mean, they do get into that a little bit more later on, but... I'm excited about the DLC content with, seeing how they're going to treat the faction warfares. So, hell, that probably won't be it for a hot minute then. I mean, right now that I'm still in the story part where that is holding. Yeah, I got a lot of shit still left to do.
Need anything?
But
fixed?
hopefully,
Come on,
if y'all
speak
like
up.
this, you'll be here to join me fairly often. Maybe
Tell
fill
me
me
what
in
you
on
need,
fucking
and I'll
secrets
see
that
what I
I
can
haven't
do.
figured out yet. That would definitely help. It's one of the things I swear I'm jealous about. I mean, I'm grateful for anybody watching my content, but I mean, like, some of these dudes have these cool ass chats that know every fucking thing. Everything. Let's see what I can do to this rifle. I got 7,000, so, and I'm gonna be using this rifle quite a lot. Wait, I already maxed that out. Shit. Can I get that too? Nope. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be upgrading my fucking armor, not my rifle. Let's see, chemical protection 30%. Thermal protection 15%. Oh man. What do we got here? Thermal protection 15%. Electrical protection 30%. What's the lowest? They're all kind of low. Chemical protection 30%. Oh my god, that is not cheap though. Okay, this is what I'm worried about. That's not cheap either. And that's a shitty thing to choose from. Physical protection, these both end with physical protection increases. But this one is wear resistance, which is kind of important because that depends on how much you're going to be repairing it, you know what I mean? But that being said, you can get the top one, which raises the protection amount by an insane amount. And then this one does, yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'll just pay for it. I'm good with that. Oh, I can't afford that. Either way, the physical protection went up pretty good. This shit should be able to absorb quite a bit of punishment. Well, I mean, for starter level armor. I'm sure that there's armor way better out there. 9,600. Jesus. It's gonna be thermal anyway. Electrical. See, I run into far more electrical shit. Well, chemical too. It should be chemical and electrical, but it's only chemical and thermal. Anyway, whatever. I gotta upgrade it. What's that? Weight reduction too. Man, you know what? That would make this outfit pretty fucking powerful. I mean, to be able to drop the weight like that. And what's a color code? What's all this color nonsense over here going on? I think that when it's blue, it means you've modified it in some way. Or maybe that's level it's modified. Why would they do a level system, though, if that is it? And you know what? The more I think about it, the more it makes sense that that would be it. That's crazy. You know what they would do a color coordinated thing like that for? Fucking multiplayer. Or maybe like an MMO kind of thing, right? Where remember Ghost Recon Breakpoint had the same kind of idea. The only reason I did that is because it was a whole lot of people in one game. I don't know, man. That's it. I just don't understand why else would you color code it? I ain't got no money to do anything else anyway, so.
Why does the zone need technicians?
No, wait a minute. I don't care.
They make sure your gun barrel doesn't fall up.
Yeah.
Why does this...
Weapon... So long.
Wait, what did he
Need
say?
anything fixed? Come on.
What's new in his own? I don't
So
give a shit.
long.
Alright, now, let's see. Where are we at? We can go back and do one more thing. Oh, wait. Give the word sensors to Captain Zoltal, which is what I should do. Or go over here. I'm turning this one off. I'm gonna go over and give it to Richter first, either way. I don't want that dude getting fucking busted and, like, you know, going to jail or something, or getting killed. Wait, what the shit? Find the information about Solder. The plan I made with Herman has failed because of that slippery guy Solder. Although I have to admit that one out of 3 coordinates did turn out to be golden. Just not for me. He sold us out, but to whom? I need to track the bastard down and interrogate him with extreme prejudice. That's the only way to get the scanner back. Okay, well, am I tracking that? No. Do I need to actually... I guess I can only do one at a time. Yeah, you can turn that shit off. I'm not giving that data to them. Not yet, anyway. I think I can still be friends with him if I give him the anomalous data after I give it to him. Maybe he takes out his information, because he never mentions it after that.
Thanks for the help. You can't imagine how important it is for us to find him.
I've got what you're looking for. My part is done. Now spill it about Solder.
I told you I never had any doubts about you, didn't I? He's an IPSF tech, a slippery type. You don't look like the kind of guy Solder normally deals with.
That's not much. Is that all you know?
I knew Solder before, in passing. So that motherfucker Suhin took him under his wing at the Sphere, huh? They say IPSF are mapping anomalies there. So that's how you know him. What were you doing at the old bridge? Looking for anomalies?
Too much.
Or was there something more to it?
Tell me about Suhin.
He's the man in charge of the Sphere and Solder's commanding officer. If Malachite published a guide to the worst scumbags in the zone, they put his ugly muck right on the cover. He ordered his men to ice 2 stalkers once. You know why? For smuggling stuff he sold them himself, then realized he could get a better deal. If Suhin met a Grizzly N, even Gaffer would be grateful, and he's an honest-to-goodness pacifist.
Tell me more about the Sphere.
They say it can be used to draw maps of anomalies. Nobody knows for sure, and anyone who does ain't telling anyone. It's a relic from Project X times. I'd stay away from stuff like that if I was you.
What were you doing? You activated that shit.
What I was doing there is no concern of yours. But what you were doing there, now that's a good question.
I was checking on a new light anomaly, naturally. You could see it from the post office, clear as day. I looked for the anomaly and found you instead. What an amazing coincidence. 1 in a million, really. But we're getting off topic. Taking the Sphere by storm would be even dumber than walking into the zone without any bolts. I strongly advise against this course of action. But I've got an idea.
Taking the Sphere by storm. What is he even talking about now? Like, what are you talking about taking the Sphere? Why would I take the Sphere? Just to get the Solder? Why are you helping me? What's the catch?
And I'm supposed to believe that? If you've got skin in this game, speak up. If you don't, back off.
We have a responsibility to the people we've rescued, you know? If you want to go to war against the whole Sphere, be my guest. But first, listen up. I learned something interesting. After the Ward started raising hell, Suhin ordered his men to sweep the backup communication center under the ribs.
Why? Are there monsters there?
Worse. evidence of Suhin's illegal activities. Get it? You might be able to find something useful in there. Something that'll open a door for us.
So, in other words, this guy basically told me only enough to send me on a mission to help him.
Skiff, my friend, business comes first. Good luck with solder.
Okay, so he gave me the location of solder. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's something anyway. It looks like I got a debut suit. Let me see, what did I get? I got what I already found. Only not as good. And a mask, and I already found that too. I should just sell these two and get the money out of it. Yeah. I don't know what's up with my hoarding mentality, but I do not like selling shit. I'd rather just stick it. Because I always think that maybe my armor, I might need to, you know, put different armor on. And then I never do that because, I mean,
Best deals for you.
why would I
Stone's
put
my
on
witness.
less effective armor? I would just repair it. So, yeah, we'll sell these. Sorry. I'm working this shit out that should be in my head, and I'm talking about it. 3150, 3150. But then again, I don't know. Maybe that's why people get on the channel anyway, also, part of it. I just can't believe that nobody, I don't know. Nobody cares about social shit anymore. It's just weird. Man, 4,000. How much do I got? 3,000 plus 7,000. I could get it. I could get this 3-line rifle. I think I'm gonna find one now. What is it? 7.62 by 5.4. I don't have that. I don't have that ammo yet. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna find a different one. I think I'd rather just keep that.
Come on over.
Instead, let's go upgrade my armor.
A decent visitor, finally. Good to see you.
Oops.
For
I keep
you,
hitting
I'll
X.
do my best.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Maybe finish off some of these upgrades. Wait, why can't... Oh, I didn't get this yet. Oh, this thing's maxed out. That's good. Wait a second. Didn't I just sell? What the fuck?
For you, I'll do my best.
I just sold that debut suit. Why has it got these listed? These aren't in my inventory. I sold them. Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't think I finalized the sale. That was stupid. Alright, hold on. Let's see. I need that radio protection. Yeah. How much is that? 2,400. Alright. I'll be right back.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I didn't sell them. Damn, that was stupid. What are you doing, Bubba?
Oh, my favorite customer. Best deals for you.
Zone's my witness. That sounds like a man with a trade logo trying to start up a corporation. You know, try get that saying attached to it to get people coming back, or so it's like a jingle that subconsciously comes up in your mind. How much ammo do I got left? I need to start finding more of that ammo, or else I'm gonna be firing nothing except for maybe pistols.
Then again,
that's great.
Come on over.
We heard that earlier. We was talking about Strelok. I know that I need to get caught. Matter of fact, you know what? I pledge to do that. I'm gonna look into the lore of Stalker 1. I mean, but there's so many of them, and the stories are the stories are so like varied that it like which one should I be focusing on? You know. Where's a good place to start?
A decent visitor, finally.
I think
Good
like
to see you.
every one of them stories are like from different perspectives,
you,
just
I'll
different
do my
people.
best.
I don't think they're all like interconnected, except that the zone is happening around them. %, electrical protection. Man, that's a lot of fucking. That's a lot of money. I could finish my entire rifle, I think, for that. Let me see. Bam. Yup. Pretty much done it. The only thing I don't have is the MVG aiming thing, and it's sorry because I don't have MVG right now anyway. What do I got left? 5,000. Let me see. I upgraded the radiation. Thermal or electrical. I definitely need more electrical protection. Looks like I need everything. Oh, look at that. So now you can find weapons. That's interesting. You can find weapons that are already worked up. Yeah, I know, Bubba. It's getting about that time, ain't it? Damn, I can't afford that shit. If I get this, is it just... Is it actually upgrading? Or is it... I think I did that before. I think you can only have one of them too. But how do you know? I mean, it says I can buy the second one. You know what? Let me look it up. I'm not spending 2,400 fucking capons on nothing. 1 second. Alright. There is a split. No, when an upgrade node splits into a top and bottom option in Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl, they are mutually exclusive. You must choose one or the other, and purchasing one will lock you out of the alternative. But that's not doing it. It's not locking me out of it. I can buy it. How split upgrades work. Reverting mistakes. You can immediately undo or refund your latest purchase. No, 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 no. That's not it. You're not getting it, AI. Option 2. Upgrade. I don't know. This thing might not be using the newest patch notes or something. If you see both options lit up in yellow, it means you are allowed to click either one because you have enough currency and prerequisites. However, they are still mutually exclusive. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste money. I mean, look, guys, just do me a favor. If you find out that you know, you can get both of them. I guess I could find out. You know what? I'm gonna save it and find out. I mean,
Good
it's getting
luck
late
out there.
anyway, so yeah, it's like 11:35. Let's save this. Do a save too. Have total backups. And I'm thinking about, like, I'm gonna be wanting to play this tomorrow too, and I still have to play Insurgency
Good to see you.
Sandstorm and all of them, cause I mean I like covering good games. What the hell just happened?
For you, I'll do my best.
Something just happened. The music went all weird. Oh, it just did it again. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this gun's maxed out except for the nods. Phew. Fucking expensive, man. Something makes me feel like I'm missing something, or I'm not doing something. But I've already maxed all this shit out.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. Take a look inside your stash. Wait, what? Take a look inside my stash. Whoa, what the shit? Yo, that fucker just... He tried to kill me.
Good job.
What was up with that shit? Maybe I killed one of his buddies. That was a bandit, yo. He came up in here like he thought he was Rambo or some shit. Funny thing was, they didn't even start shooting at him until we was like pretty damn close. Oh, are there guys back here? It's nice to see the old style stalkers again with the trenches. I really feel like GSE found their peace now. I'm really looking forward to, you know, more of their content. I'm gonna go with it, and I'll never stop, like, wanting them to do, like, an MMO thing, so I can, like,
Wow, looks gorgeous.
do this with my friends.
If Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own. Unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
Wait, what? I shouldn't have smoked. I can't follow that. What was I even doing? Oh, that's right. Got my nice new shiny armor. Only it's not like all that shiny. I got nice cool looking armor. That's the truth. I got 120, 40. You know what? I'm gonna repair that EDP. And I'm gonna fucking use it.
When you're done making charm bracelets out of mutant things, take them to Hand
decent visitor, finally. Good to see you.
Why does the zone need to...
Oh, damn it,
make
I didn't mean to do
weapons
that.
for you?
Let's not be gay, guy. Ooh. This thing better be fucking nice, yo. I'm talking
Good luck out there.
nice. I think I can slap a scope on it too. Like a mini red dot. I think. Now what am I doing? I can do that right here. Check it out. It's better in Skip. Oh my lord, it's definitely better in Skip's pistol. Look at that. Holy hell. And it does just a smidgen more damage too. Alright, now how do I take off? There we go. I usually get rid of Skip's pistol pretty fast anyway. I don't know why. I'm not a big fan of those stupid, like, weird ass looking Makarov type pistols. I just can't get used to them. Wait, no! Fucking prick. I'm gonna use this gun either way, I don't care. But it would be nice to use a suppressor with it. Oh man, this game's got me fucking staying up too late. I don't think I can drop Skip's pistol. Nope, I can't.
Oh, best deals.
Yeah. Sorry, there's no point listening to him yabbling about what he's got. Alright, so I got that pistol maxed out, and it looks like there is no sight. EDP. Yeah, for that one. Man, Jesus, look at all the new guns. Infantry carbine. What the f... There has to be a damn pistol sight for that. I mean, I guess there doesn't have to be, but... Okay, that's what I need. I need a silencer. If I can find one. Oh, I only got 700 coupons left. There's no fucking way I can afford a silencer. Oh well.
Come on over.
Shut up. That dude's entirely too fucking happy. He has no right to be that happy. Tomorrow we're gonna be rocking with this fucking UDP though. Wait, oh there it is. I was gonna say. Until I run out of ammo with it anyway. Oh, I am too stoked. Look at this shit, boys. Red dot sight. I don't like this. You should be able to angle it to the left without lowering it. That being said, it don't matter. That red dot. Look at that. Badass. I'm easily entertained. What can I say? And that is way better moving now. It's moving about the speed of that 9mm rifle. Look at that. Let's try the shoddy. It's not bad. It still feels a little sluggish. You know what, boys? That right there is a good rifle. I got the scope if needed, and I can do canted sides. Eventually, I think I could do probably canted sights. I don't know. But anyway, I hate doing this because it's so early yet. But I got a few things I have to do in the morning. I appreciate everybody chilling. If you don't mind, like I said, sub and throw a thumbs up. I'll be doing this again tomorrow. I mean, this game is it's good. It's really good. I'm not just saying that, like, I mean, I usually doing Insurgency, I get around 10 people on an average, and chilling and stuff, but, like, this game is, like, different, I don't know, and it's more relaxing, and I enjoy that, but still, I gotta run with my boys, so, but anyway, alright, well, thanks for stopping in. Like I said, please like and subscribe and all that, and if you're around tomorrow, you know, give me a chance. Come hang out. Let me save all this shit up. I don't want to lose any more. Here we go. Yeah, I get into other games like this too. I'm like I'm a Milsim buff. I can't help it. I mean nothing like swords are great and all that, but at the end of the day, what feels different than, you know, a fucking pistol canted sideways, you know, clearing rooms and stuff like that. The only thing that even comes close is real life. That rush you get, you know, that knowing that you're doing rooms right as you move, you know. And I was watching this stuff the other day is called Body Cam. Yo, that shit is fucking cool, man. So they took this idea about you having a camera on you, okay, and now they're using that to, so when you're firing your rifle, at least in this video game, you guys probably saw the videos of it, but either way, if you did, then you know what I'm talking about. Yo, this shit looks crazy, dude. I've never seen something like that. I mean, it looks photorealistic, like to the max. But what I heard, and this just, I'm not saying it's true, I don't know for a fact, but what I heard is that you have to have, like, above a 3090 graphics card to even run that game. That's fucking crazy, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot, man, considering how much it is for just like a 1660 Super right now. And that's not even 4K computer. So anyway, ladies and gents, like I said, I'm out for the evening. I will be back tomorrow. Um, yeah, and pick up from here. I mean, I don't want to spoil anybody's experience or nothing like that, but if they're chilling here to watch a game, maybe they're seeing things the way I do them, and I mean that's kind of intelligent. All right, guys. Sua Sponte DEUS VULT. Again, thank you for